It's not showing me how many thumbs.
And we are live on Monday night with Bruce and Dennis.
I'm going to put your volume down. And Dennis and I are here by ourselves.
As usual.
You got to give me a chance to connect.
Okay.
That's another problem we have. You know what I'm saying?
Good evening. I can't see who's someone's here, but I can't see.
No one's here.
Karen's Vintage Montreal.
How come I don't see her? Oh no.
Well,
something's wrong if I don't see her.
Karen's here.
Because I'm on a wrong chat. We redid the thing. So we're going to have a problem. How do I get in?
Just go in, go out, and go in again.
Hi, Karen. We're having technical difficulties.
Hi, Josh. And Lenore. We're having technical difficulties with Bruce's other.
No, I can't get in, Dennis. I can't get in.
If everybody's going into live auction, they're in.
I know, but this is the old format. So how do I get out of this?
Take your time.
All right. I got to call Leslie.
Anyway, gang, I hope you all had a good 4th of July.
All right, I got to call Leslie.
He's calling Leslie.
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend. Is that pin gorgeous? The face. Butterfly.
Leslie, it's me. I'm having a problem getting on to YouTube. Dennis is on, but he's showing, everybody, whoever's in the room, the table. And I can't get on with my tablet.
We're having technical difficulties. So hello, everybody that's here. Because I can't see someone who just said hello to me, but I can't see who said hello. And he's having problems with his tablet. So as soon as we get that straightened out, we'll be with you.
I come in through YouTube.
Hi, Marie. Marie, I could see.
But how come, right now I'm going where it says the old
and
street.
Shell Bell.
How do I find the new one?
Diane. I get half of
You see my old one? I see a lot. Wait, let me go in here if this is it. Karen's in there, Diane's in there, Shell Bell.
Yep.
Okay, I'm here.
Thank God.
I'm good. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. All right. Bye.
We're back.
Okay. I'm back. No more panicking. Hi, guys.
Those earrings too cute.
Welcome, everybody. Hi, Karen. Hi, Diane. Hi, White Feather. Hi, Shell Bell.
Hi, White Feather.
Hi, Heidi. Who am I missing? Joshy Boy. Karen Montreal. I think, what did you have to do? I had to go out of this. I don't know. We use StreamYard. So it's not like using YouTube. And I had to connect to a different stream, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I'm back. Like the worst nightmare. When you're not computer person, it's really hard. Hi, Kathy Butler.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, August Eghorn. Welcome, everybody. If we could all please get thumbs up. You know what a thumbs up do for Bruce? They make
Hi,
Bruce
Heidi.
a happy camper.
He wasn't so happy 2 seconds ago.
I don't know where Mama Chola is. Shellbell, I'm worse than you. I don't know anything about computers. It's just I'm winging it. So I guess we can get started.
I guess we can.
Hi, Otter Cat. Welcome in.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
What are we doing first?
Since Mama Chola isn't here right now, I'm just going to be... there's Mama Chola.
Hello, Mama Chola.
Mama Chola. Welcome in. Let's do that. Look at me. Check. Are you hot?
Turn on the air conditioning then.
All right. Hang on, guys. I got to put some air conditioning on.
He's hot. Anyway, I hope everybody had a fantastic 4th of July weekend. And we had
bought a lot of
great weekend shopping.
Okay, my computer fridges when I walk in the room. That wouldn't be good.
That's all right. My only computer is my telephone.
All right, guys. So let's get started then.
Okay.
Let's bring up this. I have a pin right here. Why don't we just start with this?
Okay.
Let's bring this up. This red mosaic pin that's been lingering.
Lingering. That's pretty.
Oh, I was in a panic.
Inch and a half by an inch and a quarter.
Beautiful red mosaic brooch, filigree work. I didn't even look to see if it said Italy on the back.
It says Italy on the back.
It says Italy on the back.
Right there.
And we're going to start this off at, I don't know, $20. 20 for the beautiful red floral mosaic pin.
It's all there.
All the pieces are there. Good shape. Thank you, Mama Chola.
Nice.
Looking for a starting bid of $20.
Nice framework. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just in a little. I'm just calming down, that's all.
Beautiful mosaic.
How big was it? About an inch and a half?
Inch and a half by an inch and a quarter.
Okay.
Nice size.
Great shape. Mosaic brooch.
That's the back.
Hi, Norma. Welcome in.
Hi, Norma.
Haven't seen you in a long time. Okay, so I guess we're going to pass on that.
Give it a second more.
Okay.
It's a nice little mosaic. If you collect mosaics, these are great.
Goodness, I can't even hear you talking.
I said if you collect mosaics, this one's a beauty.
We have Shellbell in at 20. And we are going to count this down for Shellbell. Been in corporate hell, but thank God it's over now. How is everyone? We're good, Norma. Thank God I was able to get this computer going, and we're all here. And we're going to count this down for Shellbell. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shellbell.
Congratulations, Shellbell.
Congrats, Shellbell.
And thank you very much.
Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in.
Hi, Kirsten.
And I think someone came in before. I'm afraid to even touch my screen. All right. Let's go to that big costume dragonfly pin. That big giant one.
Okay.
So this is one of the pieces we picked up over the weekend. Just a large, fun, glass dragonfly.
4.5 by 3.5.
4.5 inches by 3.5 inches. These are biggie. Beautiful cabochons and rhinestones. making up this gorgeous dragonfly brooch.
Beautifully made.
And want to show the bottom?
I'm showing.
Hi, Homemade Jewelry Network. Welcome in. And we are going to do a starting bid of $25 on the dragonfly. He's a biggie. 4 inches.
That's
by,
a lot of bang for the buck.
4 inches by what?
4.5 by 3.5.
4.5 inches by 3.5 inches. He's a biggie.
Rhinestones.
And dragonflies are supposed to be good luck or good fortune.
Super pin.
Yes, there's, yep. Tiger's eye glass, cabochons, rhinestones. Do you want to hold them maybe a different way? Did you show the back?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Here's that piece.
These cat's eyes?
Cat's eye, tiger's eye. You know what I mean. The cabochons.
Yeah. Super pin.
Right? It's a looker. It's a statement. Great on a coat, a blazer, a hat, because it is a little heavier of a piece.
Nice coloring to it.
Yep. Let's get those thumbs up. We got 30 people here. Okay, let's pass on the dragonfly.
I'm gonna pass on the dragonfly.
Let's put them over here.
Let's leave them out here.
No, but then
I just want to leave them out because those people who come in and maybe want to see it later. Okay.
let's bring up the Joan Rivers pin. My Captiva, we are selling it to you.
Sold.
Sold to my Captiva.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, my Captiva. I told you to leave it up.
He is in such a hurry all the time.
I'm not in a hurry.
Okay.
All right. The Joan Rivers pin.
Which is?
Why is this all right here? My Captiva.
Which one's Joan Rivers?
The one right over there, Dennis. Yep. Congrats. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in.
Hi, Jeff.
Everybody, my brother just entered the room.
Beautiful.
How you doing, Jeff?
2-inch square Joan Rivers. It is signed right there in the center.
Center. Hang on, I'm just trying to get this. Can you believe this?
And it's 2 inches by 2 inches.
So we have this beautiful Joan Rivers. Hang on, Dan. I'm still in a, hang on. All right?
He's in.
Hang on, guys.
He's still calming down.
No, I'm trying to get this pin in the bag.
Oh.
And it doesn't want to go. Do you believe this?
You get a bigger bag?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, everybody. So we have this Joan Rivers brooch. Did you tell them how big it is?
Yes, I did. 2 inches by 2 inches.
Okay, and we are going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on this beautiful Joan Rivers brooch. Acrylic.
If you do it as a square, it's 2 inches by 2 inches. This way, it's 2.5 by 2.5.
And this is a great price. Starting bid $15 on Joan Rivers.
Hi, Brian.
Welcome in, Brian. Hi, Francis. Welcome in.
She does quality pins.
Yes, Joan Rivers does good quality, just like Heidi Daus. This price of $15, you probably won't find it anywhere on the internet except right here. We have Heidi in at 15, looking for 17. Give it a little couple of more seconds. And we're going to count. Hi, Pamela. Welcome in.
Hi, Pam.
We're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heidi. Congratulations, Heidi.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Okay. Why this is coming up tizzy over here. Let's bring up the, since we just did designer, let's bring up the Heidi Daus bird. See the rhinestone bird pin right there?
Three inches long, an inch wide.
3 inches long, an inch wide, this beautiful rhinestone brooch by Heidi Daus. And everybody should know that Heidi Daus uses Swarovski crystals.
It's signed right there.
That's why they're so bright and shiny. Or, you know, the rhinestones are Swarovski. And he's cute. I don't know what type of bird he is. And can you get him a little more on this? We're going to do a starting bid of $20 on the Heidi Daus bird brooch. We have Karen in at 20. He's a fancy bird, whatever he is.
Everybody's heard.
We're now looking for 22.
The detail on him is beautiful.
He's absolutely beautiful. We have Otter Cat in at 22, and Karen came back in at 24. In real life, he sparkles. We have Norma in at 26. Otter Cat, I would need you. Oh, Karen's back at 28. A jeweled cuckoo? Oh, jeweled cuckoo. And I'm trying to say what it is. We have Karen high at 28.
Looking for 30.
And Norma's back at 30. And Karen is back at 34. Looks like he could be a... thank you, Otter Cat, for your bids. Looks like he could be at the top of a Christmas tree. Like top of a Christmas tree. So Norma is back at 36. And Karen is right there at 38.
It is nice.
It's a beauty. We have Norma at 40. Pamela's got that popcorn out. And Karen is at 42. Can you raise them up a tad, like this up higher? Norma's out. Thank you, Norma, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen.
Congratulations.
For $42. And thank you, everybody.
And thank you, everybody.
Congrats, Karen. You's a beauty. Let's bring up. There is, see the Art Deco style brooch over here in the, no, on this side, Dennis, behind the lady's head, that one, that big one. Let's bring that up. Or you know what? How about maybe the big clear one instead. The big, see the one on the right there, that one. Let's bring that up.
3 inches by 2 inches.
3 inches by 2 inches. We have this beautiful clear rhinestone brooch. Absolutely beautiful. Has little navettes, or what do you call those? That shape again?
Marquee.
Marquee shaped rhinestones and little small round rhinestones. This is a beauty. And I'm sorry, what was the measurement?
2.5 by 2.
2.5 by
3 inches by 2. 3 inches by 2 inches.
3 inches by 2 inches. And we're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid $28 on this beauty. Actually, I think you're holding the pin wrong.
There's the
It's
back.
the oval. You're holding it. Which way is the pin does go that way? Okay.
Well, it all depends which way you want to pin it on.
Right. Hi, T. Marie. Welcome in.
Hi, T. Marie.
So we have this gorgeous clear rhinestone brooch, looking for a starting bid of $28.
Made beautifully.
I thought at first maybe it was a Weiss, but it's not. Great sparkle.
Yeah. I love the way these wrap around the bottom stones.
Okay, we'll leave it up a little longer, and if no one comes in, we're going to pass on that.
Lots of fire to it.
How about we pass on that?
Oh, yay!
We're going to pass on that, and well, no, let's put it back where you got it from.
Okay.
Watch the camera.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring up those fun earrings that are staring me right in the face.
Which ones?
The Pyrex bowls. So we're going to bring up these great, fun. I don't know if the screen, if the chat is frozen. Guys, is the chat frozen? Can you guys talk so I can see if the screen is moving?
Well, you just passed and it showed it.
That doesn't mean. Well, it's, no one's. Yep. Okay.
Hi, King.
So check these earrings out. These earrings are supposed to be a nesting set of Pyrex bowls. How cute are these? We picked these up over the weekend. I had to get them. I've never seen anything like it before. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. Jane, if you're new here and you want to purchase any items, we would just need you to register. And if you want to register, you would register at Bruden's Treasure Chest at gmail.com. And Karen has the real bowls.
I love them.
So we are going to, did you measure them?
3.5
Well,
inches.
Dennis, don't do that. You know the measurement.
3 inches.
They're 3 inches long. And these are plastic. We are going to start these. Yes, just register at Bruden's Treasure Chest at gmail.com. I need your real name, your YouTube name, the state you live in, and your PayPal email address. And once you do that, if you could let me know that you're registered. Thank you, Jane. So we are going to do a starting
There's
bid
nothing like Pyrex bowls.
of $18 on the Pyrex bowl earrings. Starting bid 18.
They are fun.
These are great. Nice acrylic, lightweight Pyrex bowls.
Going to a barbecue?
Right? Wear these to a barbecue. If you collect them, the Pyrex bowl, what a great way to tell people this is what you collect. These are fabulous earrings, I think, anyway. Looking for a starting bid of $18.
Really fun.
Right? 50s, 60s party. Absolutely, Karen. Right now, Pyrex bowls are the hottest thing. They're coming back. Thank you, Mama Chola. We have caddy plans and pens in at 18. We're now looking for 20. We have 42 people here. Again, everybody, please give me some thumbs up.
They are fun. Just too much fun.
Okay, I'm going to count this. Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome in. We're going to count this down for Katie, and pens. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Caddy Plans and Pens.
Thank you so much.
Thank you and congratulations. I think they should have been assembled like a mobile. Whatever you do, don't touch
that would have been fun.
Congratulations. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in.
Hi, Tanya. Where are we going next?
And I think Kirsten's here too. Kirsten and Tanya, anybody with a wrench, Karen, if you want to drop links, drop the links. Do, share that love. Jen's Gems. Anybody who wants to drop some links. Hi, Joanne. Welcome in. Okay, let's do the stack of 3 Bakelite bracelets. Those 3.
Okay.
Oh, I got to use the
Mantle, please.
mantle. I'm going to make the Pyrex earrings into an ornament. Oh, that's a great idea.
Ah.
It says 8 inches. I don't know. Let me measure all of them. I'm going to say 7 3/4 to be on the safe. Say 7 3/4. So we have these 3 butterscotch Bakelite bangle bracelets. There are 3 of these. They're called spacers. These are spacers that you would put in between larger Bakelite bracelets, or you can keep them just the way they are and wear the 3 together. We're going to start these off at $30. 3 Bakelite bracelets at $30. They measure 7 3/4 on the mandrel.
You call them spacers, I call them stackers.
Well, they're spacers because
stacked with other colors.
Dennis, but that's what the Bakelite term are called spacers. Set of 3 for $30.
3 butterscotch.
3 butterscotch Bakelite bracelets. Too bad you can't put them on your hand. They're beautiful. These are in great shape. We have Norma in at 30. We're now looking for 32. And what am I watching on TV?
Wow.
Hallmark Christmas programs. Beautiful bracelets. Really great price. We have Norma in at 30.
Looking for 32. Yeah.
Okay, and I don't think there's any other interest, right?
Nope.
So we're going to count these down for Norma. Going once. Hi, Barb. Going twice.
Hi, Bob.
Fair warning. And sold to Norma.
Congratulations, Norman. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Where we go?
Where we go? Hang on. Let's bring up there's a pink rhinestone brooch right there.
The orchid?
It's not an orchid. It's not an orchid.
Oh, I thought
It's just an abstract. It's by the company Regency. It's a signed pink and what is it? Pink and AB?
2 by 2, yes.
2 inches by 2 inches. This beautiful Regency brooch. It's signed Regency on the back. Then can you raise it up a little bit?
Okay.
What it looks like.
Signed right there.
Signed right there, Regency. And the colors are pinks, ABs, beautiful, beautiful pastel brooch. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45. We have Kathy in at 45. We're now looking for 47. Fabulous brooch. Right? The pink is gorgeous. The 3 different colors together. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy. Congrats, Kathy.
We had.
Since we're on pink,
Okay.
let's bring up the set. That's an Austrian set. See the pink with the earrings? Right here.
Oh.
Congrats, congrats, Kathy.
We had so much fun shopping this weekend.
Wait, where's... Oh. Yes, Tanya. I hope you're doing better. Hope you're feeling better, Tanya.
Yes.
So we're going to bring up this fabulous, gorgeous, pink on pink, rhinestone, clip earrings, and brooch. These are made in Austria. The earrings are signed and the brooch is signed. Hi, Gina's Glass. And hi, Sleeker.
Signed right there in the back.
Signed on the back, Austria. And on the earrings, each earring is signed. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous set. Gorgeous pink. And did you measure the brooch?
Brooch is 2.5. Earrings are 1.5 inches.
1.5 inches on the earrings, 2.5 on the brooch. We are starting this set at $55. Starting bid $55. The earrings and the brooch. Made in Austria. We have Kathy in at 55. We're now looking for 60 on this phenomenal set.
When you get it and you see how they're set.
The stones are incredible. The colors are...
Tons of little prongs.
They can see them. The color is fabulous. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in.
Hi, Carrie. And Francis.
I have a parrot.
Francis, did you say hello to Francis?
I said hello to Francis.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think there's any other... Can you just bring the pin up a little higher? I mean, I'm sure they see it. So we're going to count this down for... We're going to count this down for Kathy. I don't see any other interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy. Congrats, Kathy. A gorgeous set.
Beautiful set.
What's the matter? It's not coming on?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. now what I'd like to do, since we're on, let's do
Black and white earrings.
the what? No, those are not. Those are just no. Let's do the bracelet that looks like Michael Negrin, but it's not. It's by Michael Morrison. See the flower? Yes. Okay, someone wants to see the Felix the Cat earrings. Can we do that first? Earrings?
Okay.
Just put that over here.
Just measure that.
Okay. See the Felix the Cat? We're going to bring up the Felix the Cat earrings right now, Sleeker. I wish I remember. 6 3/4. So these Felix the Cat earrings are made up of the same material. They're acrylic. We bought them in the same place that had the Pyrex bowls, except these are the Felix the Cat clock earrings. These are so much fun. I'm sorry, what was the length?
3.5 inches.
Right? And we are starting these off at $20. Starting bid $20 on these great pierced earrings.
I'm waiting for the eyes to move.
Right? And the tail. We have Sleeker in at 20. We're now looking for 22. Hi, Suzanne 1.
Hi, Suzanne. And it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Right? 5 o'clock somewhere. Do the Ives move? No, they don't. He was teasing. They would be great if they did. So I don't see any other interest. So we're going to count this down for Sleeker. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sleeker.
Have fun wearing them. They're fab.
Congrats. These are fabulous earrings.
Mad hot.
Okay.
6 3/4.
This bracelet looks like Michael Negrin. This is not made by Michael Negrin. This is made by Michael Morrison. Michael Morrison. It is signed MX. Signed M, capital M, capital X. Either he did these after Michael Negrin. I don't know who did it first, but these replicate Michael Negrin so much. But it's by Michael Morrison. His prices go about the same. It's got all the rhinestones. It's got a little couple of flea bites on the enamel, but otherwise it's a beauty. It measures 6 3/4 on the mandrel. 6 3/4 on the mandrel. We're going to do a starting bid of $50. Starting bid 50. Michael Morrison. We have Carrie in at 50. We're now looking for 55. Each flower has a rhinestone.
And there is a little button over here with...
Right, there's a little button with cherubs with rhinestones around it. How it looks like it's on back. It sure is. These pieces go up just like Michael Negrin, anywhere across the board. I know, Mama Chola. We are going to count this down for Carrie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Carrie.
Congratulations, Carrie.
Congrats, Carrie. Let's bring up the white and pink Juliana bracelet. So we're bringing up this milk glass, I guess you would say milk glass and AB pink rhinestone Juliana bracelet. Here, I gotta measure it on the mandrel. And you gotta show the 5 links underneath. This is a beautiful Juliana bracelet. It measures 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Has a fold over closure. You have beautiful white.
Can I have it, please?
Yes, glass stones with pink AB. Again, this is by Juliana. Measures 6 3/4 on the mandrel. There's the front and there's the back. There are your 5 links, which is an easy show for Juliana.
And the price on this is?
And the price on this beautiful rhinestone bracelet is $65 starting bid. Starting bid $65. Beautiful white milk glass and pink rhinestones. Great bracelet. We have Kathy in at 65. We're now looking for 70. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. We have Norma back at 70. We're now looking for 75. And Kathy's back at 75. And Norma is back at 80. Kathy's out. Thank you, Kathy, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Norma. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Norma.
Congratulations, Norma.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy.
For your bids. Here's another Juliana. Let's bring that one up. It's a clear and black. This one has a lot of bling. So we're going to bring up another Juliana bracelet. This is black and clear rhinestones. I just need to know the okay. This was all from the weekend. And actually, there's so much for the weekend, I didn't even get a chance to put it all out. Another 6 3/4. This is that woman they told me. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Here you go. Show the back, because you got to show those 5 links.
I'll show.
This is another gorgeous Juliana. Sparkling black and clear rhinestones.
With the safety.
Has a safety catch, fold over closure. There are the 5 links on the back of the bracelet. Yes, Juliana just keeps on going. And we are starting this beauty at $75. Starting bid $75 on this gorgeous black and clear Juliana bracelet. We have Kathy in at 75. We're now looking for 80.
You could tell quality.
Right? You can see the quality. It's a beauty. 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Juliana bracelet. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy.
Great deal. It's beautiful.
Congrats, Kathy. It
Congratulations.
is gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Let's bring up the face pin. That fabulous face pin that I did a short video.
Oh, God.
So we did a video yesterday morning on this gorgeous porcelain doll face pin. This pin is exquisite. The pin itself, I was told from the people I bought it from that it was constructed back in the 40s. That's how well made this is. It's got little pearls on the sides with the little gold, what would you call those things that are holding it?
Prongs?
Yeah, the little gold prongs. There are little tiny faux pearls on some of those prongs. This is a vintage doll head. Vintage piece. Can you hold it straight up so they can see it? Because you're holding it like laying down. See, look at the detail, all hand painted. Absolutely gorgeous. And what is the measurement? Did you measure it?
It's 3.5 inches.
3.5 inches long?
Yes.
By how wide?
Oh, it's
More than that.
3.5 inches by 2 inches.
3.5 inches by 2 inches. I've never seen anything like this before, but she's beautiful. And we are going to do a starting bid of $80. Starting bid $80 on this beautiful doll head brooch. We have Kathy in at 80. We're now looking for 85.
Look how it's constructed. Absolutely beautiful.
Will she fit in this?
Yes.
It sure is, Karen. It's a true collectible. You got a brooch and you got the warm. We have Norma in at 85. We're now looking for 90. I believe this to be like a one of a kind. We have Kathy back at 90. We're now looking for 95. And she's well constructed. The bar pin on the back is super strong. We have Norma back at 95 and Kathy came back at 100.
She is beautiful.
I think those little pearls on the side are just amazing too. I love those little pearls. We're now looking for one. Okay, Norma is out. Thank you, Norma, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kathy if I don't see any other interest. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy, and thank you, Norma, for all your bids.
Thank you, Norma. Thank you, Kathy. Congratulations.
It's beautiful. Just put her in my hand because she is like great.
Ooh, tea.
Congrats. Since we're doing some vintage pieces, let's bring up the molded black. See that pin over there with the gold filled? Yes. She probably hung out in a few speakeasies, right? Hi, Annie All Vintage. Welcome in. Hi, Leslie. I was going to say Black Book Vintage. Welcome in, Leslie.
2 inches by 1.5 inches.
2 inches by 1.5 inches. We have this gorgeous black glass. This is molded black glass. Beautiful Victorian head. It is framed by a gold-filled frame. It has a, is it a C-clasp or does it have a lock? Has a C-clasp. And this is black molded glass. Beautiful face on there. Can you show the like straight on? Keep showing like laying down. This is a beautiful piece. Look at the detail in the molded glass. She's absolutely beautiful. And how long was she?
2 inches by 1.5 inches.
2 inches by 1.5 inches. And we are going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. Super pretty. Molded glass. We have Pamela in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Barb came back at 42. We're now looking for 44. She's in pristine shape. We have Pamela back at 44. And Barb is back at 46. She is gorgeous. And Pamela is back at 48. And Barb is back at 50. We're now looking for $5 increments. So now we're looking for 55. And Pamela is back at 55.
I'm looking at the detail.
That's a very old head. Sorry, I'm cooking during I'm watching. It's all right, Leslie. I thank you so much for helping me before.
I'm looking at the detail and realizing she has boobies.
She has boobies, Dennis. Close your eyes, Dennis. We have Pamela High at 55. And where?
The girls are showing.
Yes, Lucy, you saved the day. Yep, she did. Out to Pamela. Thank you, Barb, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela, and thank you for your bids. Now, we got another couple of good ones.
Another couple of good ones.
You know what? Let's bring up to break it up a little bit.
Okay.
Because we're staying on costume for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's bring up a domino, Bakelite domino. You know, one of those things. Okay. So we're bringing up. Last week we had brought up the Bakelite Mahjong tiles. We're going to bring up. We have 2 more of them. And this one's kind of big. This one's 7 inches to 7.25 inches. So we have this Mahjong tile bracelet, all Bakelite, all hand painted. The spacers are not Bakelite. The spacers are black plastic beads. This stretch bracelet measures 7 3/4 to almost 8 inches on the mandrel. This is a great stretch bracelet. How many Bakelite pieces are there?
6.
6 Bakelite cubes or tiles. And we are going to start this off at $40. $40 on the Mahjong tile Bakelite stretch bracelet. We have Norma in at 40. We're now looking for 42. And Karen is in at 42. We're now looking for 44. And we have Norma back at 44. Joanne, I would need someone to come in at, Karen came back at 48. We're now looking for 50. These are super bracelets. We have one other. We have Norma back at 50. We're now looking for 55. This is a bigger size. Karen, I would just need you to go to 55. We do $5 increments. Okay, we have Karen at 55. Norma, I would just need you to go to 60. Thank you, Norma. We have Norma at 60. We'll figure it out. Joanne, I would need someone to go to 65. Karen is out. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. We have Norma at 65. We're now looking for 70. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. Yes,
Hi,
if we
Gigi.
could get more thumbs up, please make me happy. Joanne is out. And is that all there were?
Yes.
Okay, we are going to count this down for Norma. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Norma.
Congratulations. And
Congratulations.
thank you, everybody.
And thank you, everyone, for your bids. Might as well bring up the other one. I don't know what size that is. We do have one more.
This is smaller.
It's a smaller one.
I think so.
We have another Bakelite Mahjong tile. I think, well, maybe it's not. This one has all black. It has a joker.
Oh.
Joker tile. This one measures 7 inches to 7 1/4. So a little smaller. So here is the last Mahjong tile Bakelite bracelet I have. This has the joker on it. A great Mahjong piece. This measures 7 1/4, right? 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. And we are going to do the same thing. We are starting this off at $40. Bakelite Mahjong tile stretch bracelet. Starting bid 40. We have Karen Montreal in at 40. Joanne, I would need you to go to 42 or higher. Joanne came back at 42. We got Heidi first at 45. I would need someone to go to 47 or higher. Joanne came back at 50. We're now looking for, and Karen is at 55. I see you, Heidi. Thank you for your bids, Heidi. Karen is high at 55. And Joanne is back at 60. They're worth the money, people. These go for a lot more money. We have Karen high at 65. Pamela's got that popcorn out. Joanne is out. Thank you, Joanne, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Karen. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. Congratulations, Karen. Super, super. And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Yes.
Let's do those.
Cherry earrings.
The cherry earrings. They're not Bakelite, but they're fun. They're vintage. Congrats, congrats. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget, you know what? We have after this, we have the first giveaway.
Yes.
After this, we're doing the first giveaway. Gifting to a friend in Montreal who's a Mahjong addict. Karen, I got to show you something later. I'll send you a picture. Something. Oh, I don't know if she'd be interested. Anyway, never mind. It was just a thought came in my head. Anyway, check these out. Truly vintage clip earrings. These are lucite and acrylic cherry earrings. Vintage clip earrings. The cherries are held on by a material like a thread, a thick thread.
Silk thread.
Like a silk thread.
Yeah.
And again, these are vintage earrings. And What's the length on these?
3 inches.
These are 3 inches long. These are fun earrings. We are going to start these at $40. Starting bid 40 on these fun earrings. Vintage plastic cherry earrings. We have Norma in at 40.
They are fun.
They are. We're now looking for 42. Why do they remind me of France? I don't know, Mama Cholo. Why do they?
You gotta admit one thing, gang. We do come up with.
Well, we try. We try. Sometimes we get them and sometimes we don't. Yes, maraschino red cherries. So we have Norma high at 40. Do we see anyone coming in at 42 or higher?
Anybody got a banana split you could use these on?
I used to live in the cherry capital. We had National Cherry Festival. Where was that, Leslie? We're going to count these down for Norma. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Norma. Congratulations, Norma. Traverse City, Michigan. That was the capital for what? Cherries? Cherry capital. Congratulations, Norma.
Trivia.
Right? Okay, guys, we got the first giveaway.
First giveaway.
50, never done 27.
Yeah.
Okay. Congrats. We're going to bring up some more stuff after the giveaway. Get your thinking caps on. Get your fingers ready. We got the first giveaway. And, this one's going to be, well, it doesn't matter how
1, 2, or 3.
What's that?
1, 2, or 3.
Let's ask them. Which one do we want to do? Oh, what am I missing? Leslie, keep those courses as is. What am I missing? Please send to Leslie. I insist. Now saying no. Huh?
Is that a gift away?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to carry. I want to take no for an answer. What am I doing, guys? Norma, Leslie, what am I doing? I'm going to carry. Huh? I'm going to take no for an answer. Ladies, what am I doing? Am I doing anything? It's a gift away. Norma wants to gift. All right. Norma is gifting those to Leslie.
Gift alert.
Gift alert. Is that what we're doing, Norma? It's a gift to Leslie. Okay. These are for you, Leslie, from Norma.
That was nice.
You got it, Norma. Super, super. That's what circle of friends. It's all about the circle of friends in here. I just got goosebumps. Super, super sweet,
Okay.
Norma.
Which question am I doing?
Oh, which question are you doing? How about this one, the second one?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, get your thinking caps on, everybody.
Okay, since it was...
Listen to Dennis because he doesn't talk loud. Come on.
Since it was 4th of July, which U.S. president was a licensed bartender? Which U.S. president was a licensed bartender? Go.
Shulman's not here, so.
Okay, gang. Which
Come on, guys.
Which year?
Oh, there it is. Jen's Gems. Right out of the thing. Jen's Gems. Right out of the gate. Jen's Gems. Jen's Gems. Jen's Gems, with your beautiful red hair, you are getting this beautiful necklace by Dennis. Jen's Gems, of course, Jen's Gems. This is for you, Jen's Gems. Beautiful necklace by Dennis. Jen's Gems. Giveaway. Okay. Congratulations, Jen's Gems. I give up on Jen's Gems. She won, right? She should be, I'm taking her to Atlantic City next time.
No, she's going on Jeopardy.
She's going on Jeopardy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, she'd be good on the.
I don't remember the last trivia question that Jen didn't win, right?
She'd be good on the wall.
Okay. Could we bring up this black and clear necklace with the? What were we going to do? We were going to do something, weren't we? Or did we stop?
No, we stopped.
Okay. So let's bring up
This one?
Sure. Let's bring up that one.
Okay.
She needs to go on the wall. The game show, The Wall.
24 inches in length. It has a spring ring.
24 inches long with gold caps, and I think it's hand knotted. Are they hand knotted? No.
Yes.
Hand knotted. These beautiful black glass bead necklace with white glass flowers. It's almost like a Murano necklace. Can you bring it? You're a little blurry, Dan. Look at those beads. They're black glass with white flowers inside. All hand blown, gorgeous beads. Gold caps, hand knotted, black and white. Is this not gorgeous? Now, how long is this?
24 inches.
24 inches long. 24 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 on this beautiful glass bead necklace. Look at those little flowers. Looking for a starting bid of $45.
Capped. Top
Great
and bottom.
deal. Way underpriced for those beads. Well, see that, guys? Leslie's telling you right there. We have Norma in at 45. Bruce, did I win big in AC? No, I didn't, Jen, but I did buy a lot of merchandise on the way down. So I guess in that aspect I did. But I didn't do good in Atlantic City. We have Norma in at 45. We're now looking for 47. That's what I thought they were, Leslie. I thought they looked similar to a Millefleury. I did not have steak this time. Couldn't afford it. We are going to count this down for Norma. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Norma. Congratulations, Norma.
Congratulations.
Gorgeous necklace. What's number 2? Congrats, congrats. You know what? When I get a good deal, if I can get it and give it. Let's bring up this black and clear Swarovski crystal necklace. What? I don't know what they're seeing with numbers. I guess I don't see it. They see it.
But I didn't see.
See, Heidi says I'm number 2, and now she says I'm number 3. But I don't see any. I don't see anything that's causing numbers. Anyway.
I don't know what numbers are.
Well, you just keep going. Don't forget the next giveaway.
I have a dollar sign next to.
The next. That's not. Don't worry about that. The next giveaway is at 9 o'clock.
30.
Hi, Kay Bailey. Welcome in.
Hi, Kate. 36 inches.
36 inches, black and clear Swarovski crystal necklace. Black and clear Swarovski crystal necklace. I'm sorry, what was the length?
36.
You sure?
18 and 18 is 36.
36. 36 inches long. Black and clear Swarovski crystal necklace has the tag with the swan. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25.
Throw and go over the head.
No, it's not. It has a class. Definitely has a class. Check it out, Dennis. We have LEC in at 25. Should have a spring ring.
Wouldn't spring ring be by the hang tag?
No. We have LEC at 25. Is it a throw and go? Because I have to tell them.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Well, you should know if they know.
Well, I said it was a throw and go, and then.
I don't see any crowns, Leslie. I don't see any. Are the crystals black and champagne? They're black and clear, Diane.
And it's over the head.
It's over the head, no opening, over the head. They're black and clear. Clear. Black and clear. We have Ellie in at 25. 36 inches long, over the head. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Ellie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Ellie. Congratulations, Ellie.
Congratulations.
I want to do some silver, but I want to keep going on some of the costumes.
Mm-hmm.
No. Let's bring up the black and yellow Bakelite bangle bracelet. You can't miss it. It's right in your face. The black. This Bakelite bracelet is incredible.
Incredible.
I had gotten this. I got a great deal. I'm going to pass that great deal hopefully on. Let me get this one. I'm trying to remember.
I have no
It was
idea.
Sunday. I don't know where I got it. Wow. Measures
It's incredible.
7 3/4 on the mandrel. So we have this gorgeous black and yellow polka dot Bakelite bangle bracelet. This bracelet is probably from the 1960s, 1970s.
Inch wide.
You have 4 yellow inlaid dots. These are inlaid. And they black Bakelite with the yellow Bakelite. 1960s to 1970s, inlaid yellow polka dots. This measured 7 3/4 on the mandrel, and I am going to do a starting bid of $75 on the black and yellow Bakelite bangle bracelet. 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Mamatola, where are you? Here she is. 7 3/4. Painting my nails, so not chatting much. This is a fabulous piece. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Black Bakelite with yellow Bakelite. Looking for a starting bid of $75. We have Norma in at 75. This is a beauty. I don't come across these that often because they're usually high up, expensive. And I got a great deal on this. And I don't think there's any other interest. We are going to count this down for Norma. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Norma. Can I have that?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Norma. Let's bring up the cloisonne, that cloisonne piece right here. Congrats. The style is highly collectible. Yes, it is, Leslie. I think that's what we're talking about.
Inch and a half wide.
How long is it?
Pendant is 3 inches.
So a 3-inch long, and then it's an inch and a half
And
wide.
that's including the bail.
This is a signed cloisonne piece. This is, it's signed in Chinese on the back, but if you look up the piece, the designer is Robert Q, K-U-O. Robert Q, K-U-O. Beautiful work. This is a cloisonne pendant. Asian inspired. Beautiful work. The detail is great. On the back, if Dennis can show you the signature in gold on the bottom, it's in Chinese. But if you do the research, the designer is Robert K-U-O. We are going to do a starting bid of $55. Starting bid $55. Same kind of bird as the brooch from early on. Maybe. We're looking for a $55 start. All cloisonne. Great work. The enamel work is amazing. By Robert K-U-O. Looking for a starting bid of $55. Screenshot it, take a picture of it, look online. What's that? Oh, a bird. I was wondering what time I was putting up. This is a pendant. It's a pendant, Gigi. Dennis is holding it right by the bail. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. So we're looking for a $55 starting bid on this beautiful pendant by Robert K-U-O. And I don't think there's any interest, so let's pass on that.
Okay.
And let's bring up can we bring up this enamel bracelet? We'll sell it to Gigi. Sold to Gigi.
Congratulations, Gigi.
Not Gigi. Gigi. Hi, T. Welcome in.
Hi, T.
No, hi, T.
I said hi, T.
G, and Jordan. Congratulations, Gigi. Great pendant. Okay. Which one is that you have?
Yeah.
All right, so we got to put this on the mantle. Then we're going to go to silver, crystal necklaces. All right.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring up those silver boxes.
Okay.
This measures 7. It's like right in the middle. I'm going to say 7 1/4 to be on the safe side.
Fold,
Huh?
fold over closure.
So we're bringing up this really neat enamel bracelet. It's red and peach color. Beautiful enamel work.
It is signed.
It has a fold over closure. And where's it signed? I didn't even see this.
On the
Here.
On one of the
Oh yeah. And it is signed. Hang on, everyone. Oh yeah, but I can't make that out. It's like, you know, can't make out the signature. But it is
it is signed right there.
Right. It's a beautiful piece. How long is this, Dennis?
7 1/4.
7 1/4. Oh, that's right. 7 1/4 inches long. Fold over closure. We're going to do a starting bid of $30 on this beautiful enamel bracelet. Looking for a starting bid of $30. Great colors. All enamel. Fold over closure. It's all right, Gigi. It's a super bracelet. Measures 7 1/4. Was it 7 1/4?
7 1/4.
7 1/4 inches. Dennis, your boo-boo looks much better, Mama.
It's getting there.
Getting there, Mama Chola. Great bracelet, great enamel work. Looking for a starting bid of $30. I put it on a different hand than that hand. I wouldn't want people to see that. Well, then, you know, you're going to keep dropping it. Just hold it in your hand. Okay, we're going to pass on that. I don't think there's any interest. I think I'm too lazy to take out a link, though. It's a great deal, Leslie. But you know it's here. We're going to pass on that. Okay. Let's bring up, we could bring it up. I mean, it's up there.
Okay.
We're going to bring up this super, super Art Nouveau dragonfly brooch. This piece is from the late 1800s to early 1900s. This is right out of the Art Nouveau era. It is possibly bronze. It's definitely some type of metal. I will bring that up right after Sleeker. This piece is magnificent. It has a C-clasp. The stone, the glass stone is either Czech glass or Chinese. It's an incredible vintage old dragonfly brooch. Look at how long is it?
4.5 inches
Across?
across
4.5 inches long.
by an inch.
By an inch wide. This is an incredible piece. There was only one other that I could use as research, and it was way up there. But I'm going to do the best I can. The starting bid on this is $150. Starting bid $150 on this magnificent Art Nouveau dragonfly pin.
It
It is incredible.
magnificent.
I had picked this up last Sunday, and the gentleman I got this from said that he had gotten this, I believe, in France, if I'm not mistaken. She's beautiful. She really is. Looking for a starting bid of $150. He said it was French, Mama Chola, but there was no marks at all. We couldn't find any markings. But he said it was from France. There's one up online for $299. It's exactly the same, a different color glass cabochon. That's why I'm doing $150. You want to show underneath again? Because you kind of just took it and put it up there. If you could show underneath. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is, Mama Chola.
It is a beauty. The detail work on the wings.
Right, the detail work, the way it's bent and beveled, it's amazing. But we're going to pass on this. You guys know it's here. I just wanted to bring it up because it did get a lot of views. We're going to pass on that. Okay, just put it down there. And let's bring up the Miriam Haskell. I'm going to let you find it. Miriam Haskell.
What is
on the table? Costume. No. Yep. Can you just move the dragonfly better so it doesn't fall? Oh, wait, we got to do sleeker. Wants to see the black, the brace necklace.
Which one?
Up on the blackboard, the necklace.
This one?
No,
this
plastic one.
Oh, okay.
So, Sleeker, you wanted to see the plastic or acrylic tortoiseshell chain link. We're bringing it up right now.
34 inches in length.
30, you don't even need that. Just hold it like 34 inches long. This is an over-the-head chain link necklace. Over-the-head chain link necklace, tortoiseshell in color. I'm sorry, what was the length?
34 inches.
34 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid, 30. We have Mama. No, we do. She's there at 30?
No.
Well, it says it on the thing, starting bid 30, and then she bid 30.
Mama Chola, did you bid 30?
Mama Chola, are you? We have, I guess so. She is. Mama Chola is at 30. Gigi is at 32. We're now looking for 34. Sleeker is in at 34. We're now looking for 36. Oh, I got you. Mama Chola is in at 36. Gigi, I would need you to go to 38. Gigi is out. Sleeker's in at 38. We're now looking for 40. Mama Chola is back at 40. Every time I hear Gigi, I think it's me. Right, Gigi? We're now looking for 42.
Every time I hear Gigi,
Looks like an iris of stone necklace. Wait, I'm sorry, what, Dennis?
I think of Marie Chevalier every time I hear Gigi.
I think of, I'm getting confused here. I think of every time I hear an angel ring. Sleeker's out. Thank you, Sleeker, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Mama Chola. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Mama Chola. Congrats, Mama Chola. Every time I hear a bell ring, an angel gets
its wings.
Congrats, Miriam Haskell.
Miriam Haskell.
Right in front of your face. Your potch. And then I'm going to bring up one of those leopard. Congrats, Mama Chola.
2 inches.
2 inches in diameter. And of course, everyone knows what this brooch is. This is Miriam Haskell. It's in very good shape. It is signed on the back, Miriam Haskell. Great faux pearl brooch. And I'm sorry, what was that diameter?
2 inches.
2 inches in diameter. Miriam Haskell. We are going to start this off at $45. Starting bid $45 on the Miriam Haskell brooch. Looking for a starting bid of $45 on this beauty. Miriam Haskell. It's a beauty and it's in great shape. Super, super price. You're not going to find that price that often. Right, Leslie? Miriam Haskell. I figured she would fly.
Well, she ain't flying.
She ain't flying.
It's a beautiful brooch.
Usually she does.
It's a great deal.
And it's signed. It's a signed Miriam Haskell brooch. Gorgeous piece.
Going once.
Going once. Going
Going
twice.
twice. Going down.
You guys know it's here. Okay. Can we do some earrings? Let's do those red.
Okay. You want to do some
okay,
silver?
let's do some silver and then we'll go back to costume.
Yes.
All right. So let's do that little silver box that's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're going to bring up this. We're going to do some silver and some crystal necklaces, but we'll do some silver for a while. We have this cute little sterling silver box. It has like a fleur de lis on top.
Fleur de lis.
A fleur de lis on top. And a little box to put maybe one pill in, just to put it on your nightstand.
Let's throw it in your bag.
Say it. Miriam Haskell is one of mine. It is one of the only customers design that's holding its value. Huh. Thank you, Leslie. So we have this cute little sterling silver trinket box. And did you measure it?
It's 1 inch.
It's 1 inch in diameter. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20 on this little sterling silver trinket box. We have Sleeker in at 20. Looking for 22. Barb is back at 25. Carry it in your purse, right?
Yep.
And we have Sleeker back at 27. I'm trying, Leslie, to give the best deals I can.
A few Excedrin.
We have Barb back at 29 and Sleeker back at 31. We're now looking for 33. Barb is back at 33. Sleeker's at 35. Cute little, I call it trinket box.
Oh, it's a pill box.
Pill box. We're going to have to put little pills.
It'll hold for Emerson or Motrin.
Or an Advil. We have Barb back at 37. We're now looking for 39. Dan, can you back it up a little? It's a little blurry on my end. I don't know if anyone else's. And Sleeker came back at 39. I want to hold it like flat so they can kind of see that it's a box. And Barb is back at 41. And Sleeker is back at 42. Or it's a poison box. Oh, that's true, Leslie. Could be a poison box, right? We have 50 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming in tonight.
In the good old days, it would be used as a snuff box.
Does it stay shut? Yes, it does. It shuts. It closes and stays shut. Or a Xanax for emergencies, right? Barb is out. Thank you, Barb, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Sleeker. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Where am I? And sold to Sleeker for $42.
Now, Sleeker's out. Sold to Bob.
No, Barb went out. Barb says out, Dennis. Sleeker, this is yours, Sleeker. You got it for $42. Sleeker. It was sold to you. Barb went out. That's what I'm going to do. Sleeker. Hello. Oh, she, all right. Here, then, can I have it? Probably the right size for nitroglycerin. Yeah, right?
Right.
Hi, Linda. Linda Mathers. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Welcome in. Okay, let's bring up the bigger box. That one. I'm going to have to... If she doesn't want it, I'll take it. I accept to win. Okay, Sleeker got it. We do have another one. This is bigger than the little tiny one.
2 inches by 1 inch.
This is Sleeker won it, Mama Chola. Sleeker. No, I'm saying that you won. So this little box is really cute. Yes, Sleeker, you won at $42.
Congratulations.
Look at this little box. Is this not adorable? It is signed on the inside, sterling silver. This is another great piece. We are going to do a starting bid of $55 on this little box. $55 starting bid. This is another beauty. Starting bid 55. No dents. There are no dents. These are vintage though. So there might be one, but I didn't see any dents.
Nope.
No dents. We have Gigi in at 55. We're now looking for 60. Dennis, can you tell them the size again?
2 inches by 1 inch.
2 inches by 1 inch. 2 inches by 1 inch.
1 inch and a quarter.
2 inches by 1 inch and a quarter. These are fabulous prices, fabulous deals. We have Gigi in at 55. We're now looking for 60. $55, looking for 60. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Gigi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi. Super, super great buy. We are bringing the last box up for the evening. This box is a big box. Well, not big box, but it's bigger than the others.
2.5 inches in diameter.
2.5 inches in diameter.
And a 1/2 inch tall.
A 1/2 inch tall. This is a 1/2 inch tall. And it has a design on the cover, right? 2 inches in diameter. You know what, Sleeker? I already ended it. Sleeker, I think you're on a lag, Sleeker. You might want to refresh, Sleeker. I had ended it, and Gigi got that one. So we are now doing this round box. It is 1 inch tall, 2 inches in diameter.
It's half-inch tall.
Oh, a half inch. You said an inch.
No, half
Did
inch.
you remeasure?
Yes.
Did you do this over?
Half inch and 2.5 inches in diameter.
No, do the height.
Half inch.
Okay. Half inch wide. I'm sorry, half inch in the height. Half inch in the height.
2.5 inches wide.
2.5 inches wide. We're going to start this one at $75. Starting bid $75. You know, it has a really bad glare. Can you like maybe put it different? Looking for a starting bid of $75. We have Linda in at $75. Jen and Leslie haven't been getting your notifications for your channel, and I think I'm not getting others too. I'll have to look into that, Gigi. I don't know why. I'll have to ask my helper, Leslie. So we have Linda in at 75. Looking for 80. I'll have to ask Black Dog Vintage. She's going to start charging me. We have this gorgeous sterling silver box. We have Linda at 75, looking for 80. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Linda. Congratulations, Linda, especially after YouTube does updates. Congrats, Linda. Okay, let's do the comb. That beautiful dresser comb. If you want to leave it closed first and then show them, because it's 2 pieces. Congratulations, Linda. So here is another beautiful. YouTube is acting up lately. Hang on a second.
4.5 by 1.5 inches.
4.5 inches long by 1.5 inches. 4.5 by 1.5 inches. Beautiful sterling silver fancy comb holder. You have the sterling comb on the top. It's holding the comb, and then you have the bottom section, which is the holder. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And we are going to start this at starting bid of $65. Sterling silver comb and holder. Starting bid $65. Yes, comb and case. That's how I was trying to say it, Mama Chola. Couldn't get it out. It's a beauty. Put it in your purse. You'll always have a comb. It's gorgeous. You can put this on your nightstand, or it's just a great collectible. Right? Beautiful, beautiful piece. Great design, in great shape. Absolutely. It's amazing that it held up like that.
Yes. That all the teeth are there.
Right? If I missed anything, I don't want to move my screen.
So unique.
Looking for a starting bid of 65. Okay, let's pass on that. Let's just put it back where it was. We'll pass on that. You guys know it's here. Let's bring up. Nope. Right in front of you. Nope. Yeah. Yep.
It's a pin and a pendant.
Right, but it's an Aztec Mexican. This is a beautiful Mexican sterling silver and turquoise pin and pendant with copper.
1 3/4
inch. 1 3/4 in diameter. Signed Mexico 925. Granulated turquoise. How many thumbs up, everybody? We got 50 people here. What do I have? 53. We have 50 people here. I don't know how many. 61 thumbs up. 61 Yay. Thumbs up.
Because you got people in there now.
Right. Thank you, Kay Bailey. So we have this beautiful pendant / pin. And Gina sees 65. Okay. I'll take either one. 66. Do I see 67? No, I'm only kidding. Again, you're off the screen. So this is a beautiful Mexican copper and sterling silver pendant / brooch, 2.5 inches in diameter. We're going to do a starting bid of $30.
So it's sterling silver, copper.
I got it. Starting bid $30. This is a pin / pendant. We have Joanne in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Really pretty, great older piece. You guys are just knocking it out of the ballpark. Thank you, Mama Tola. I try. Wait till you see what I have that's coming for Thursday. It's a continuation. So, you know what I got to find out? What the date of July 25th is, because that's when I would really like to do Christmas in July, but I don't know. We have Heidi in at 32. We're now looking for 34. Where's your calendar?
Slide.
Slide which way? This way?
The other way.
Huh?
Either or.
What am I looking for? I don't know your phone. Your phone is weird. I'll just leave it over here. We have Joanne back at 34. Don't worry about it, Dan, because you know what? It'll get mixed up. That's the clock.
July 25th is on a Friday.
Friday. Okay, so then we'll have to do it on the 24th.
Christmas Eve.
Right, Christmas Eve. So we have Joanne at 34, and Heidi is back at 36. We're now looking for 38 on this beautiful vintage pin / pendant. Joanne is back at 38. We're now looking for 40. Heidi is out. Thank you, Heidi, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Joanne. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. And thank you, Heidi, for your bids. Hang on. No. Pendant. The mother of pearl.
Okay, my pendant rod.
The what?
My pendant thing.
Your pendant thing. I don't know what you mean. It's not here, Dennis. Don't get nervous. Did you measure it first?
1.5 inches. 1 1/4 inches.
Bruce, any big size rings or bracelets? Linda, there's a bracelet. I don't know if it'll fit you, but I can measure it in a second. So here we have a hinged sterling silver mother of pearl pendant. sterling silver pendant with a puffed mother of pearl. And how big was the square?
1.25 inches by 1.5 inches.
1.25 inches by 1.5 inches. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25. You know, it's hard to see because you got the silver of that holder. Looking for a starting bid of $25 on the mother of pearl and sterling silver pendant. I'm going to put it by your hand. We have Gigi in at 25, looking for 27. Don't forget, in a little bit, we got the next giveaway. I've been wearing Dennis's cuff bracelets. I love them. That's awesome, Linda.
Thank you.
Hi, Christy. I didn't see you before. Welcome in. So we're going to count this down for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi.
Congratulations.
Okay, now let's bring up the... see the pendant with the...
Is there a big bracelet for...
Oh, yeah, the one over... See the stones? No, Dennis, it's the only one that's going to fit her. If it's going to fit her, that's the one.
This one?
No. On the left, the stones. You know, but she needs a big size. I don't... I don't know if we're going to have it. But check. That's the only one that's going to be the biggest. The other ones aren't... Where are you going, Dennis?
That's bigger.
Those are... She saw all those, Dennis. Hello.
Okay.
How big is the one that's right there?
This measures 7 inches.
How big is it? Can I put it on the mandrel?
Okay.
I don't have big bracelets. Let me just... Can I have that?
I'm just putting it together for you.
This is the biggest one we have. And it's not going... It's 7 inches on the mandrel. So let's bring it up anyway. Linda, I'm not sure I have a 7-inch. I don't think that's big enough for you. But I will keep looking for you, Linda. I don't forget. But we have this beautiful, I'm going to bring it up anyway, multi-gemstone, semi-precious stone bracelet. Measures 7 inches on the mandrel. Sterling silver. She needs 7.5. You got it, Linda. I will double check with the ones I have, but I don't think they are. But I'll double check. So this is 7 inches. It's got blue topaz, peridot, amethyst, garnets. It's got a little bit of everything. And we're going to do a super, I think it's a good price. We're going to do a starting bid of $48. Starting bid $48 on this multi-semi-precious stone bracelet. We have Carrie in at $48. We're now looking for $50. What?
I have a...
No, I'm not going hunting for it now.
It's right in the drawer.
Because it's not going to, it's too heavy. Believe me. No. Thursday, Dennis.
Okay.
So we have Carrie in at 48, looking for 50. Here's that silver one over there that might be. I'm going to count this down for Carrie. I don't see any other interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carrie.
Congratulations, Carrie.
Congratulations, Carrie. We have a giveaway in 5 minutes.
Okay.
So let's do the give. No, you're jumping around. No, not that. Not now. Not now. How about that silver bracelet in the back? No, not that. Won't be big.
This one?
The thin one. No, not that. The one in between that one, Dennis. All silver.
Okay.
The links. How big is that? Let me measure it on the mandrel. I don't think it's gonna. Might be
7.5.
Linda, I might have a bracelet. I just don't know if it's going to be the bracelet you're looking for. It's almost like a herringbone or some type of link. I don't know. It's small, but let's see. It measures. Those are all small, Dennis.
This fits on my wrist.
Well, this measures 8 1/4 on the mandrel. So it's 7.5 on yours. Or is it 8 1/4?
It's.
Hang on, Linda.
What size is she looking for?
It's 7.5. Then here, I have an 8.5, and it goes on me. So this is 8 inches. Then okay. No, she hasn't. She saw that.
Okay.
Can you show her this? It's 8 inches. Hello.
Okay.
This is the only one I have, Linda. It's just like almost like a herringbone or some type of sterling link bracelet. It measures, it's 7.5 inches on Dennis. I can get it on my wrist, and I have an 8-inch wrist. That's the only one that would be in your range right now. I don't know if this is something you want to see. Curb length. Thank you, Jen. Just ask Jen's Gems. Linda, is that something you would like to see? Hi, Sam. Welcome in from Vancouver.
Hi, Sam.
She's going to pass. All right, you're going to pass, but we're going to bring it up anyway. It's fitting a 7.5-inch wrist to 8 inches. I have to sign off in a few. Wanted to say hello. Welcome in. Are you coming home tomorrow, Sammy? Sammy, are you coming home tomorrow? I don't know if she's coming home. Okay, so we have this curb chain.
Yes.
7.5 to 8 inches. Great. We'll see you this week, hopefully. Have a great flight.
Have a good flight.
So we have this beautiful sterling silver curb chain, 7.5 to 8 inches on the mandrel. We are going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40 on the smaller curb chain bracelet. Starting bid $40. We have 62 people here. Great deal. $40. If you're the sole person, you'll get it for $40. Nice to wear with other bracelets. You didn't have 3 trombones. It's working on 4. Great deal.
Great, it's an ankle bracelet too.
What?
Ankle bracelet.
Right, an ankle bracelet. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's do the giveaway.
Oh,
you guys know it's here. And let's go back to some, we'll do a couple more silver.
Okay.
Okay, so the next giveaway, get ready everybody for the next giveaway. Which one we did this? No, we didn't. Which one did we do? Lincoln? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Get your thinking cap on, Jen's Gems. Well, let's do this one. I think that one's
okay.
But do you have to say where?
Yes.
I mean, they have to get the exact thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Town. Name of the town.
Huh?
Name of the town.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You could play Jen's Gems. Why not? You could play.
Sure.
Absolutely. In Bruden's treasure chest, you can win. You could play. If you win once, twice, 3 times, you can play.
Somewhere in the United States,
It's all right. It's okay, Jen's Gems.
in a little town, there is a statue of Frank Sinatra. Where is the statue?
What town is the statue in the United States?
Of Frank Sinatra.
Of Frank Sinatra. What town? Not the state. Yep, there it is. Barb O'Donnell. Hoboken, New Jersey. Hoboken.
Hoboken.
Hoboken. Barb, you got it. Barb. This one. Okay, Barb, this is for you. A Dennis original necklace. Las Vegas. That is for you, Barb. A Dennis original. Barb.
Congratulations. Can I go outside and just take a drink of the cigarette?
Go have a quick cigarette, Dennis.
I'm going to have a
Fast.
quick cigarette.
Okay. Take a 2-second break, everybody. Dennis is having a quick cigarette.
I have to stand up.
Okay. Well, why don't you just... All right. He's taking a quick little break. I am going to pick up something that we're going to bring up now. Congratulations, Barb. Like fast. Like light it, put it, and put it out. All right. Okay. We're going to continue on with some silver, and then we'll go back to some costume. 7th inning stretch, right? Next giveaway will be around 9:45, 10 o'clock. Okay. Just seeing what we're going to do next. I'll smoke with him. Hi, Deborah Shulman. Bruce, the gold tone necklace on the right hand bust is beautiful. Oh, the big one? Thank you, Gigi. Okay, here he's coming. That break is over. I thought that door got locked. The break is over. That was the fastest cigarette you smoked.
I smoke heavy woods all the time.
Okay, let's bring up that gorgeous garnet pendant.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous garnet pendant. Okay, everybody, we are bringing up this gorgeous sterling silver and garnet pendant. I love garnets and I love silver, and this is gorgeous. I'm trying to get the thing. I didn't even have time to light mine. Mama Chola, you smoke?
2.5 inches in length, an inch and a half.
No, it's a circle.
2 inches in length
From the bail.
from the bail, and an inch and a half.
Hi, Rhonda McKay. Welcome in. Hi, Jewelry Genie. Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, gang.
So we have this beautiful sterling silver pendant. It's round with gorgeous garnets. Look at this beauty.
2 inches from the top,
2 inches from the top,
and the circle is an inch and a half.
and the circle is an inch and a half, and the bail has a little garnet as well. If Dennis can bring it down a little bit. There's a little garnet on the bail. This is a beautiful pendant. We're going to do a starting bid of $48. Starting bid $48 on the sterling and garnet pendant.
It's a nice piece.
I think it's a beautiful piece. Starting bid $48.
Love the little garnet on the bail.
I love garnets. Looking for a starting bid of $48. All garnets. I guess you have to like garnets. It's funny how I like certain things. 48 gift to JJ. You got it, Christy. We have 48, and I'm going to sell it to Christy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Christy, who is gifting it to Jewelry Genie. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Jewelry.
And that's very nice.
Genie. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Jen, love the thing.
Can I bring up this?
Sure. Thank you, Christy. Congratulations. And congratulations, Jewelry Genie. Gift alert. Okay, so here we have this beautiful sterling silver and multi semi-precious. About a year and a half I was scrolling on YouTube. So we have this multicolored semi-precious stone pin with marcasites. This is a beautiful pin, all sterling silver and semi-precious stones. And this is not a pendant, right? Just a pin?
No, it's just a pin.
Just a pin. And what's the measurement on this?
It is 2 inches by 1.5 inches.
2 inches by 1.5 inches. And we are going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. Marcasite and semi-precious stones. Super pretty. Really well. Classic piece. Yep. Great price, great piece.
Made beautifully.
Look at the sparkling on that, on the marcasites.
All the stones are bezel set.
Could easily be put on a torque or a necklace. Looking for a start of $40. Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Nice design.
They know it's here.
Okay.
We're going to pass on that. And
can I bring up a pair of
wait,
earrings?
I want to bring up something. My turn.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. There's a pin with the that's it, with the opal, but it has earrings to match.
Okay.
Okay. So we have this.
Excuse me.
We have this sterling silver modern brooch. It's just a brooch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a pendant.
Nope, it's just a brooch.
Just a brooch. You got to lock it up, otherwise it's gonna fall.
Okay, just 1 second.
Okay. So we have this beautiful. Can you show it?
Yes.
Beautiful sterling silver brooch with obviously lab created opals. But this is beautiful. It's a more modern piece. It has the matching earrings. So you have the brooch and the earrings. And how big is the brooch?
A brooch is 3 inches.
Can I just here? Let me show you. This is what they say. 3 inches in diameter is the brooch. Man-made, lab-created opals. We're going to do a starting bid of $55 for the set. Starting bid $55. You got the pin and the earrings. Sterling silver and opal.
That's a great deal.
Super, super deal.
Love the opal.
The color's great. Great pin. I mean, we have Pamela in at 50.
Sorry.
Have one under cigarette?
No.
Okay. So we have Pamela in at 55. We're now looking for 60 on this beautiful set.
Such great blue.
I love the it's like an atomic design almost. The pin has that very atomic look. Great pin, great earrings. We're going to count this down if I don't see any other interest for Pamela. Take care, Gigi. Thank you for coming in.
Good night.
We're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela.
Thank you.
Super, super piece. It is beautiful.
Totally unique.
Okay. And let's bring up the mother of pearl with the marcasites, the pin.
Yes.
Congrats, congrats. Is that just a pin?
Just a pin.
And it's heavy too. The mother of pearl is heavy. So we're bringing up this fabulous, make sure it's on there, Ben. Mother of pearl and marcasite sterling silver brooch. A true beauty. Again, it is mother of pearl with marcasites. Is this not gorgeous? How elegant is this? This is just a brooch. And how big was this brooch?
It is 2 1/4.
Are you going to bring up some necklaces?
Yes.
Yes, we are. Carrie, you mean the crystal necklaces or stone or silver or costume?
2 1/4 by 1.5 inches.
Carrie, are you talking about the crystal ones? What's that, 2 inches?
2 1/4.
Both. You got it, Carrie. Right after this. So we have this 2-inch by 1.25 inches.
2 1/4 by 1.5 inches.
2 1/4 by 1.5 inches. Mother of pearl and marcasite brooch. Hi, Heart Candy. We're going to do a starting bid of $60.
I love it. It looks like flames.
It does. Marcasite and mother of pearl, sterling silver, beautiful pin. Starting bid $60.
And the rainbow.
And it's a nice weight. It's not chintzy.
The rainbow in the mother of pearl is beautiful.
Looking for a starting bid of $60. That's the piece that Debbie likes. You know?
It's beautiful.
Made super well. Great construction. All mother of pearl and sterling and marcasite. See, I wonder like certain things like that, if I can have them made into pendants. That would look great on a torque. Okay, let's pass on that.
Beautiful.
We're going to pass on that. Okay, writing it in. Done.
Done.
Okay, let's bring up the one pendant over there.
Can I just bring up a pair of earrings?
Sure, you want to bring up a pair? Do you know what kind of stones those are?
Garnet.
I think they might be glass. Oh, these are garnet. Well, the garnets are amethyst. Looks like garnets. Then they look like amethyst. No, they're garnets. No, they're garnets. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to bring up a pair of sterling silver earrings.
2 inches.
Oh, wait. What's a wave? 2 inches?
Mm-hmm.
2 inches, sterling silver, and garnets. These are obviously pierced earrings, beautiful earrings. They kind of, can you stop them from shaking?
Mm-hmm.
They kind of have like an Asian feel to them. Really pretty with the hammered holes or the hammered dots. Really pretty. We're going to do a starting bid of $35. How did I get Ash in here? Starting bid 35. These are not heavy. They're a nice weight.
No, they're not heavy at all.
Not heavy. Mm-mm. I would tell you if they were heavy. Looking for a $35 starting bid. Garnets and sterling.
That is beautiful. They are beautiful.
That's your earrings that you wanted.
And we have Gigi.
Gigi in at 35.
What were you saying?
I was saying these are the earrings that you wanted to bring up. Hi, Mandy. Welcome in.
Hi, Mandy.
We have Kay Bailey back at 37. We're now looking for 39. Dan, can you come down? You can always, you're up on the side. Right there. Welcome in, Mandy. Gigi, are you coming back? We have Kay Bailey at 37.
Looking for 39.
Gigi's out. Thank you, Gigi. Wait. Kay Bailey, you're still in. We have Gigi is out. You're still in, Kay Bailey. Did you want them for 37, Kay? Kay Bailey. Why does that happen? Why do they go both out at the same? They can't. Kay Bailey, you won those. You don't want them? Kay? You were the winner at 37. Kay. All right, because you got them for $37. We're going to sell them to Kay for $37. Congrats, Kay Bailey. These are yours.
Oh, dear.
37. Congrats. Okay, could we bring up, since you're doing those hanging amber earrings over there, and then we'll do some necklaces. Carrie, I didn't forget about you. We're going to do some necklaces. Those are amber. Now, do they have lines in between the sterling?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just see them real fast? And how big are these?
An inch.
An inch. So we have
Inch
these
and a half.
beautiful sterling silver and amber pendants. I'm sorry, not pendants, earrings. Duh. Sterling silver and amber earrings. These are really pretty earrings. The amber's beautiful, has that modern look, very MCM, mid-century modern. These are an inch and a half. Right?
Yep.
Inch and a half. We're going to do a starting bid of $38. Starting bid $38 on these beautiful pierced earrings. We have shell belt in at 38. We're now looking for 40. And then you got the other amber earrings. And those other, we'll do those earrings and then we'll do the necklaces.
Okay.
Okay, if I don't see any other interest, We're going to count these down for Shell Bell.
Once, twice, three.
Once, twice, 3 times, and sold to Shell Bell. Congratulations, Shell Bell. And we're going to bring up 2 more pair of earrings, and then we have a request for necklaces. Can I have those other amber earrings, please?
I'm just going to turn it from the phone.
These are Kendra Scott. Oops. Which ones are you bringing up? The
Amber.
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 1 inch.
So we have these amber and sterling silver pierced earrings. And I'm sorry, what were they, an inch?
1 inch.
1 inch. Beautiful earrings, sterling silver and amber. We're going to do a starting bid of $38. Starting bid $38. Another pair of amber earrings. We have heart candy in at 38. We're now looking for 40. Thank you, Shalbel. Super pretty. If I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for heart candy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to heart candy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, heart candy. 1 more pair, and then drop it. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's do one with the 1 pair in the back. The no, you want to do those versus let's do these. I was told are Kendra Scott.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up. I see a neon red pair. They're not neon, but I can bring them up in a little bit. Heart candy. Someone else did request some necklaces, but I will bring up those red plastic earrings in a little bit. These earrings are abalone. They're sandwiched in between 2 little glass panels. I was told these are by Kendra Scott. There's her little logo. These are by Kendra Scott. I don't know who Kendra Scott is. I know she's a designer, but I'm just going to do a great price. These are gorgeous abalone earrings. And we're going to do same thing. Starting bid $38. Sterling silver and abalone by Kendra Scott. Starting bid $38. The colors are great. Beautiful earrings. We have Gina's glass in at 38. We're now looking for 40.
Love the vibrance.
Right, the colors are like super. Okay. Guitar picks. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. fair warning and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Now we're going to do some necklaces, all right? Then we'll go back to some. So let's bring up the, see the, not the blister, what are they called? The pearls. That pearl necklace back there by the silver bears. Just the pearls. What are they called again?
Blister pearls.
No, not blister, with Baroque.
Baroque.
We are bringing up this beautiful crystal and Baroque pearl necklace with a sterling clasp.
36 inches in length.
36 inches long.
It is a
magnetic.
No.
It's just a magnet.
Oh, it is.
It's a magnetic closure. And then it's got beautiful crystals with 6 Baroque pearls. It's a magnetic closure. And you got 6 beautiful Baroque pearls. And how long was the necklace?
36 inches.
36 inches long. And we are going to do another great deal. I am starting this at $35. Starting bid, $35. Baroque pearls with crystals. 36 inches long, unheard of price. Hi Lenore, super great deal. Looking for a starting bid of $35.
Very elegant.
I think so, on a black or gray top. Super necklace. Now I'm going to fill it. That would have gone 1, 2, 3.
Beautiful.
All right. Sleeker has been asking for Baroque pearls. I don't know where Sleeker is. Are you here, Sleeker? She might have left. Super pretty. Great, classic, elegant. Well then, where is Sleeker? I don't know. Let's put out a news flash.
Let's look on a milk container.
Was here earlier. These are beautiful. 36 inches long. You can text her. Hi, Husky. Welcome in. You can always tell her they're here because I'm going to pass on them, but you can tell her they're here. All right. So we're going to pass on the, wait, how does a pearl get a shape like that? It's an irregular shape, Gina. It's natural. Oh, here she is. Too rich for my blood. Okay. She's here. We're going to pass on those. Did I pass on them? Okay. Let's do, you want to? Sure, you want to do one of them? Let's do the long one. So here are freshwater pearls and cloisonné beads. It has a closure right over there, a spring ring closure. Don't forget, we have another giveaway. I thought so, Gems. I thought that was a good price.
34 inches in length. Cloisonné and pearl.
So, I'm sorry, how long is this?
Sterling silver
clasp?
I'm sure it's...
I don't know. If you don't say it, if you don't know. Can I have it?
I don't know.
Well, why are you saying it?
I thought it was.
No, this is not sterling.
No. Okay.
No. So we have freshwater pearls and cloisonné beads. I think we do 38. Cloisonné beads and freshwater pearls. How long was this? Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in.
34 inches.
I'll take them for 35. You got it, Husky. They are yours, Husky. Can I have the Baroque pearls? Oh, the Baroque pearls.
Oh.
You got it, Husky. Sold to Husky. Congratulations, Husky.
So they're cloisonne and pearls. Do you see pearls?
Freshwater pearls.
Freshwater.
Dennis, and cloisonne beads.
Okay.
You made it. You should know what it is. Dennis made this necklace. It's freshwater pearls and cloisonne beads. And how long is this?
34 inches.
34 inches long. A Dennis original. Starting bid $38. Starting bid $38. Freshwater pearls and cloisonne beads by Dennis. He is. He's very talented. It's an amazing necklace. $34 inches long. Freshwater pearls and cloisonne beads. And we have Deborah Schulman in at 40. Deborah Schulman, it's 38. I'm saying to myself, it's 38. Mama Chola was just doing that. She was fixing the typo. Deborah, it's 38. So we have Deborah Schulman in at 38. We're now looking for 40. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Deborah. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. The other one's smaller. This was 38. We could do it for me. We could do that. So we have a smaller one, another freshwater pearl.
This is 26.
We have another freshwater pearl and cloisonne bead necklace, a little different of a design in the cloisonne beads. This is by Dennis, 26 inches long, 26 inches long, same color beads, smaller necklace. We are going to start this at $25. Starting bid $25.
They would look great wearing together.
Right? If they were together, they'd be nice. If they're separate, they're nice. Looking for a starting bid of $25. 26 inches long. Cloisonne beads and freshwater pearls, 26 inches long. We're looking for a starting bid of $25. Okay, let's pass on those. Okay, we're going to pass on those. And can I bring up a beggar bead? There's that big one. No, the first, no. On the top, whatever stone comes off first. No, don't reach behind. Right there. Those are not beggar beads. These are agate beads in a metal cage.
Okay, so you want to bring them up?
Yeah, I want to bring them up.
Okay.
So we're bringing up this gorgeous agate stone necklace.
42 inches in length.
This is not sterling silver. It's a metal that's holding all the stones. They're caged in. This is not sterling silver. Did the bears go? No, they're here, Husky. We will bring them up right after this. I'll bring them up right after this necklace. So we have this beautiful necklace, all different colored agate stone in cages, metal, necklace. I'm sorry, what's the length?
42 inches
42 inches long
over the head.
over the head, and we are starting this at $25. Starting bid 25. Look at this beauty. We have Heidi in at 25. We're now looking for 27. 42 inches long. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heidi. Congratulations, Heidi. Bring up the first bear. This bear necklace is unsigned. This is an unsigned bear necklace, a bear pendant with a really great chain.
"20-inch chain, 2-inch bear."
20-inch chain, 2-inch, what was it?
2-inch bear.
2-inch bear, all sterling silver, Native American. This is not signed. And we are going to do a starting bid of $150. Starting bid $150. I don't know what size you said the necklace was.
20 inches.
20-inch neck, sterling bear, and necklace. Starting bid $150. I could show them. Great designs on the bear. Looking for a starting bid of $150. The other one is a signed piece, but the other one is more money. Yes, it is, Carrie. Yep. Unfortunately, it's not signed. Well, I could bring the other, I'll pass on this one, and I'll bring the other one up. So we're going to pass on this one. And now I just want to see where I saw this. Oh, of course I Googled, what do you call it? But I got to see on there if it's signed. It's signed on the things. Hang on. We are going to bring this up. Yeah, it's signed GS, right? Glenn Sandal. Yep. This one is signed. But you got to show it. You might want to put it on this board because you got to show the front.
I just got to measure it.
Huh?
Just got to measure it.
Hi, cherished relics. Welcome in.
Inches.
Okay, this necklace is signed. This is all sterling silver. This necklace is a Navajo piece. It's a vintage piece. It's by Glenn Sandoval. Glenn Sandoval. His first name is Glenn Sandoval. It's called the Silver Spirit Bear Necklace. Silver Spirit Bear Necklace. We are doing a starting bid of $195. Starting bid $195. This is a signed piece.
And
What's the length, Dennis? The length.
20 inches.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, 20-inch neck.
Let me just measure it again, too.
He's just going to measure it again. Because you said
know.
20 on the other one.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. It's got to be longer than 20.
Yeah.
It's longer than 20. We have ladies who loop in at 195.
24 inches.
24 inches long.
And if
24 inches long.
there's
Okay, Dennis, hang on.
back claw.
Wait, Dennis. We have Husky at 205. Christy is out. So we have Husky at 205. 24 inches long. It's a signed piece and a beautiful piece. And we are going to count this down for Husky. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to Husky. Congratulations, Husky. Beautiful necklace. Gorgeous piece. Sold to you. And the other one, you can hang the other one back up there unless someone was interested, but they know what it is. Let's bring up the a beggar bead. Yeah, that's a big one. Let's bring that up because that has cloth in between, right? Like fabric.
Yes.
Congratulations, Husky.
Thank you.
The chain makes it special. That chain is super great.
24 and 24 is 48.
48. So we are bringing up this special. Don't hit that screen, Dennis. If it goes blank, I'm leaving it.
Okay.
So this. What's wrong with your hand?
I'm going to grab.
Okay, well, what do we do?
I'm just going to let it pass.
So we have this beggar bead necklace, all held together by fabric. As you can see, in between there is fabric in between the beads. And how long was this?
24, 48.
48 inches long. 48 inches long. We're going to start this at $30. 48 inches long, beggar bead agate necklace. Looking for $30. It's a great piece. 48 inches long. Looking for $30. Starting bid 30. A couple of weeks ago, I couldn't keep these things. Remember? Great price, Bruce. Please check out my video on beggar beads. I will, Jen's Gems. So we're looking for a start on 30, starting bid of 30. I love these beggar beads. I wish I could. I guess I could. Okay, we're gonna pass on that, and let's do some. There's an agate. There's a necklace over there I want to do. Just put it on the blackboard. Okay. I didn't own about 8 or 10 of these. I would definitely pick this up. Great price. Thank you, Deborah. Den, that stone necklace, the black stone. Yeah, but I got to see if that's a sterling clasp. I don't think it is. It is, Marche. This is not sterling, but clasp. But these are some type of stone. Maybe Jen would know. Hey, Jen's Gems. Jen's Gems. Rudin's Treasure Chest calling you. What stone, what type of agate is this stone, Jen's Gems? Jennifer. I don't see it. That's maybe why. Hello. Not up yet. Jen, what type of stone is this? What type of agate? Because it's fabulous. Jen's Gems. Where'd she go? Bruce, could I have the bigger bead? You got it, Cheryl. That's for you, Cheryl. Cracked agate. Hang on, everyone. Okay, I gotta write these up for Cheryl. They were 35, right? 30. 30 for Cheryl. You got it, Cheryl. Sold to you. Dennis, can you measure the
18 inches.
18 inches long, cracked agate. It is not a sterling toggle. It's just a plain metal toggle. But the stones are incredible. Huh?
I'd love it if it's a bracelet.
Right? Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Are those hand knotted?
Yes, they are.
And Christie's a cracked agate. These are hand knotted. We're going to start this off, I don't know, $55. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but it's pretty. Starting bid, 55. We have Carrie in at 55. We're now looking for 60. Dragon vein agate. Dragon vein agate, cracked agate. All good. Beautiful, beautiful stone. I would like to see that in a ring. Imagine the stone. So we have Carrie in at 55. We're now looking for 60. Agate. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Carrie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie.
Congratulations.
Congrats. There's a big pearl neck. Not big, but there are pearls on that behind yours. Yeah. Super unique. I love them. Well, if I'll go to look for them, I'll never be able to afford them. Okay. Thank you. So we are bringing up, that's metal in between. I think it's sterling silver.
16 inches.
16 inches? Okay, and then we're going to do some crystal necklaces.
Okay.
This is a sterling clasp. So this is sterling in between. 16 inches. Okay.
Okay.
Just have to clean we're going to have to clean the clasp up. It's really kind of. Come on. Oh. Okay, I can't do it. Never mind. Just hold it up that way. So we have this beautiful freshwater pearl necklace with sterling silver links and a sterling silver lobster claw closure, 16 inches long. 16 inches long, sterling silver, and freshwater pearls. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 for the sterling silver and freshwater pearl necklace. Starting bid $20. 16 inches long. Steal of a deal. I wouldn't be able to get the cost for that.
Nope.
Looking for a $20 starting bid. Freshwater pearl and sterling. 16 inches long. Don't forget, we have another giveaway. And we have Barb in at 20. White feather, I would need you to go to 22 or higher. We have Barb in at 20. Beautiful necklace. White feathers back at 22. We're now looking for 24. And Barb is back at 24. We're now looking for 26. White Feather's out. Thank you, White Feather, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Barb. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barb.
Congratulations, Bob. And thank you, White Feathers,
Barb.
for your bids.
Someone asked me to bring up those red earrings before. I think Heart Candy. Heart Candy. I think you were asking about the red earrings. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I think you are. Heart Candy, we are bringing up the red acrylic pierced earrings.
3 1/4 inches.
These are red and black acrylic earrings. I don't know if she's still here. Beautiful, bright cherry red and black acrylic earrings. These are pierced. I don't know. I have to bring them up anyway. And what were they? 3 inches long?
3 inches long.
These are 3 inches long, and we are going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. Statement earrings. I don't know if Heart Candy is still here. She wanted to see these. Norma, we have Norma in at 20. Looking for 22. Are those in here? Yeah. Hang on, Dad. Oh, I'll never get up. Those are definitely door knockers. Right, Mama Chola?
You got such knockers.
I wonder if you can get these for me.
So we have Norma in at 20, and we're looking for 22.
Oh, God.
And he's up and running.
Hold this off until. This is fabulous. I forgot to bring these up. Okay, so we are going to count this down for Norma. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Norma. Congratulations, Norma. Great earrings. Now, before we do the giveaway, we have time. I forgot to bring up this fabulous sterling silver,
Fabulous.
made in Israel,
Fabulous.
pendant with Roman glass,
Fabulous.
with this beautiful neck chain. This is an incredible piece. The Roman glass is a beautiful chunk of Roman glass. We're going to bring this up right now. I forgot to bring it up before, and I just went to get something, and it was sitting on the table. Again, this is sterling silver, made in Israel, with a beautiful chunk of Roman glass in the center. This is an incredible...
My turn.
What's your...
The chain is 24 inches long.
Can you just bring everything over because you're too far to the right?
The piece is 2 inches in diameter.
Hello. This is where they... Okay.
It is a pin and a pendant.
A pin and pendant.
It is got the insignia over
It's
there.
signed, it is signed with Hebrew writing, made in Israel. That Roman glass is 2,000 years old. 2,000 years old Roman glass. This is an incredible, incredible piece. I was having a problem parting with it because I love it. Dennis's turn.
It is beautiful.
It's an incredible piece. I am starting this out at $75. Starting bid $75. It's an incredible pendant.
And how old is the stone?
2,000 years. It's not a stone.
Of glass.
It's glass.
I'm holding 2,000.
You're holding it
2,000 years
yes,
in my hand.
2,000 years old. Absolutely. With no doubt. Incredible, incredible pendant with the chain. We have Mama Chola. She knows what it is. We have Mama Chola in at 75. We're now looking for 80. I don't think you did, Leslie. I mean, just this gorgeous Roman glass necklace. So we have Mama Chola in at 75 on this beautiful pin made in Jerusalem, made in Israel.
Pin and pendant.
Pin and pendant with the little chain, which isn't little, it's 24 inches, you said?
Mm-hmm.
If I... Roman glass, is that... what's PZ?
Oh.
It's 2,000 years old, Mama Chola. The glass, not the pendant.
She wants to know how old I am. How old is Dennis? 80.
Dennis is 80. No, he's going to be 80. Oh, Israel Maker. I don't know. I know it says 925, and it's signed in Hebrew. Hebrew letters, Leslie. If it wasn't signed in Hebrew, I would know what it said, but I can't read it. So we are going to do a slow countdown for Mama Chola. Can you see the back? Can you show them the little signature? You're not going to be able to read it, Deborah. They're so tiny.
It's right up there.
The little letters are so tiny. They're up in that little corner. Hebrew was a language back then. Bruce, do the earrings I purchased have? Yes, they do, Kay Bailey. I think. Yes, all the earrings. I think. Which earrings did she get?
I don't know.
I'll have to check back, Kay Bailey. We're going to count this down for Mama Chola. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mama Chola. Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's
Mama Chola.
Fabulous
It's
piece.
my favorite piece of everything. I love Roman glass. Finally. I know, Mama Chola. Sorry about that. Here, let's bring up this pendant and this chain. Rainbow, moonstone, and garnets. And then we'll do more necklaces. So we're going to do some crystal necklaces right after this. One more. Oh, right after the next giveaway.
Next giveaway.
We got so much to do. So little time. My favorite piece tonight. Right, Pamela? That was my favorite piece. I didn't even want to sell it, to be honest with you. I love that stuff.
16-inch chain, 2-inch pendant.
16-inch rope chain and 2-inch pendant. You got rainbow moonstone and 2 garnets, right?
Yep.
Garnets and rainbow moonstone.
Beautiful flash.
And what was the chain, the length?
16 inches.
16-inch neck. And we're going to do a starting bid of $55. Rope chain, thin rope chain. Dan, can you come down a little bit? You're a little off the range if you want them to see. Beautiful pendant with the chain, rainbow moonstone and garnet. Look at this beauty. Here, let me show you so you see where you are. Okay, that's what they see. Exactly what they see. Oops.
Yeah, but I'll show you where I am in mine.
I know, but that doesn't matter where you are.
Yeah, so.
See how close you are? It's blurry for me. I don't know about everyone else. Good night, Norma. Thank you for coming
Good
tonight.
night, Norma.
You might want to stay for one more giveaway, Norma.
Yes.
Hang out for one more giveaway. Let's pass on this. Someone's interested.
Okay.
We're going to pass on that. We're going to do the giveaway, and then we're going to go on to crystal necklaces. Okay. Hang out, Norma. I'm going to say goodnight. I have to get up early. Come on, Black Dog Vintage. Don't go. We got a giveaway. Which one do you want to do?
We only one left.
Oh, only one left. Okay. We got one more giveaway, guys.
Okay. Who was the youngest U.S. president?
Can I see that? Okay.
Who was the youngest U.S. president?
Go. Who was the youngest U.S. president? Nope. Nope. Get off of Kennedy.
No.
Keep going.
No.
No. There it is. Cherished Relics Boutique. Cherished Relics Boutique. You're going to have to send me your information, Cherished Relics Boutique, because I do not have your information. Cherished Relics Boutique, Theodore Roosevelt. And Cherished Relics Boutique. This necklace is for you. This is a Dennis original. Dennis original. Cherished Relics Boutique. You must send me your information to brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com and you will get this necklace. I need your information. Thank you, Curry. Absolutely. Send me your information to brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com. Congratulations. And while you're doing that, subscribe to our channel.
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's do some crystal necklaces. On the right-hand side, that big clear crystal necklace, we're going to go vintage first, then we'll do some of yours. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for coming. What am I missing? Oh. So we're bringing up this beautiful over-the-head, vintage, clear, faceted crystal necklace. I've been a subscriber to your channel for a long time. Thank you, Cherished Relics, Curry. Oh, Karen's leaving too. Good night, Karen.
Good night, Karen. Where's everybody going? Come on.
Where's everyone going? We got some more jewelry to sell.
8 to 16.
16. That looks good. 16. Dennis, wake up.
36 inches.
36 inches. Then for some reason you can have to back up. I don't know what you're saying. 36 inches long, faceted, clear crystal necklace. Look at this beauty. Look at those glass beads. Super incredible.
It's over the head.
It's over the head. Over the head. Good night, Karen. Thank you for coming.
Hand knotted.
This is hand knotted, clear, faceted crystal necklace. 36 inches long. We're going to start this off at $25. Starting bid $25 on this beautiful vintage clear faceted crystal necklace. Starting bid $25. Beautiful necklace, hand knotted,
Gorgeous.
clear faceted crystals. $25, unheard of prices. But I want to keep this going, so if I don't see any other interest, we are going to pass on that. Okay. Could we do the red double strand? It's not rock. No, Christy, if it was, it wouldn't be $25. It's not rock crystal. It's just glass.
It just looks like it.
No, I tested it. It's not.
Inches in length.
20 inches long, double strand, red crystal. Yeah, I would let you know if it was anyway. I would tell you it was rock quartz or rock crystal. It looks just like it, but there were no imperfections, no irregularities. It was just glass. But thank you for asking. So we have this beautiful vintage red crystal double strand necklace with a beautiful AB clasp. And I'm sorry, how long?
20 inches.
20 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $18. Starting bid $18 on this vintage red double strand crystal necklace with a beautiful clasp. We have Heidi in at 18, looking for 20. We have Heidi at 18, looking for 20. Double strand red crystal necklace. Okay, we're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Heidi. Congrats, Heidi. Congrats. Let's bring up that beautiful green. See the green faceted? It just, yeah. Congratulations. We're bringing up the vintage ones first, and then we're going to bring up the Dennis Originals with vintage beads.
20 inches in length.
This is 20 inches long, but just a beautiful green with AB coloring. Super, super necklace with a great rhinestone clasp. The clasp, I think, makes this whole necklace. You got the two green rhinestones on the top of the necklace. It's a push closure. 16 inches.
20 inches.
20 inches long. We are going to start this at $15.
And
starting bid $15.
little gold tone spacers.
Can you put it on the screen though, so they can see it? Great necklace, truly vintage, little gold tone spacers, green rhinestone clasp, looking for a starting bid of $15.
Great color.
Good night, Christy. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Christy.
Thank you. We have Heidi in at 15. Looking for 17. We got to bring up these vintage here. Oops. Okay, if I don't, Gigi, I would need you to go to 17. Gigi, I have Heidi in at 15. Oh, Gigi's out. Never mind. Okay. So, okay, we're going to count this. What?
We're counting it down.
We're counting it down for Heidi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Heidi. Congratulations, Heidi. Okay, the dark green with the black. That's another vintage piece. You know, and then there's this chain. You got the Joan. I forgot the Joan Rivers.
7, 7, 14, 34.
Can you put these over there? I don't mean to like drive you crazy. Just watch the phone. That's all I. Okay. All right. So this is a teal-colored vintage glass necklace with. Are those black beads or
black?
Black glass and teal green. Black glass and teal green. Beautiful vintage necklace. Is this over the head?
No, it has a push closure.
It has a push closure. What type of push closure? Okay, a fish hook closure.
Fish hook.
Has a fish hook closure. And I'm sorry, what's the length?
34.
34 inches long. We are going to start this off at $25. Starting bid $25.
Great color.
Another beautiful necklace, all vintage. Great glass bead necklace. Super prices.
Love the shape of them.
Right. They're like a molded glass, the green molded glass. They look like, remember Luden's, the soft
yes.
Licorice? Not licorice. Cough drops. Okay. Pass on that. Okay, I think we're going to pass on that one. You guys know it's here. And let's go to some on your side. Let's do something you did. That one? Okay, well, the wedding cake beads, that's kind of, it's going to be up there. But you want to bring it up?
Sure.
It's a pretty necklace. So this is a Dennis, right? Love the green beads. You love them just like you like them. You don't want them. You just like them, right? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what she's saying. So we have this beautiful necklace by Dennis. Dennis made this necklace. Pink, vintage pink glass beads with wedding cake beads. Are those wedding cake beads?
Yeah.
This is a gorgeous necklace, gold tone clasp. And look at these beads. Is this an incredible necklace? All vintage beads. Any brown crystal necklaces by Dennis. There is probably not, because they don't usually sell for us. I don't think there is, Carrie. Brown doesn't sell for us, but there is. Well, there is one. We'll bring it up after this. I'll show you what I do have. So this is a beautiful pink and wedding cake bead necklace. Then can you come in? Let me show you where you are. Don't move it now, because
okay.
They change your whole. And what was the length on this? Are those blue beads? Why did they give a blue? Those are blue wedding cake beads. Let me see that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's pink and blue.
But they're blue cloisonne. I mean, blue wedding cake. That makes it more money. These are cobalt blue wedding cake beads. That's all right. Just increase the value. Beautiful vintage bead necklace. Wedding cake beads are cobalt blue and pink beads. And what was the length?
22 inches.
22 inches long. We are starting this at $40. Starting bid $40. You got cobalt blue wedding cake beads and pink glass beads. We have Carrie in at 40. We're now looking for 42. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Not just because Dennis made it. The beads are phenomenal. They look brown, but in the light, Gigi, they're blue. Bright blue in the light. I thought they were brown too, to be honest with you. And then when he put them in the light, I was like, wait a minute, those are blue. So if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Carrie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Carrie. Congrats, Carrie. Gorgeous necklace. I know. Go have your dinner, Mama Chola. Don't worry about it. I know Karen's gone. We will survive. People will understand. Go have your dinner. If you're not back, don't worry about it. Congrats, Carrie. And Mama Chola, enjoy your dinner.
Yes, enjoy.
Don't rush back because I don't know how long I'm
Just take a look at this, Mama Chola.
Look at this necklace real fast, Mama Chola, that Dennis made. He wants you to see this. Look at this necklace Dennis made, Mama Chola. She's looking, Dennis. Can you undo your bid for the Felix earrings? Absolutely, Sleeker. But wasn't there other people? See, that's when I got to take. Not a problem, Sleeker. Just remind me, and I'll take them out.
Which earrings?
The Felix the Cat.
Oh.
Not a problem, Sleeker. Okay, not a problem. I'll put them back on Thursday. Heidi, I think they were 20, but let me just double check, Heidi. I don't know where they are. That's the problem. Hang on, everyone. I'm not going back. Wait, I can't find them. Unfortunately, I can't look for them, Heidi. They were $20. Heidi, did you want them? Heidi? Okay, Heidi. I will sell them to you. Sold to Heidi. They're yours, Heidi. I'm just going to change. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. And you want the cat earrings. $20. You got it, Heidi. Okay. So we have this beautiful, and thank you for letting me know, Sleeker. We have this beautiful crystal necklace by Dennis. Dennis made this necklace with the pendant. An absolute beautiful necklace. And what was the length?
18 inches.
18 inches long. With the crystal, with the little rhinestones, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid $28 on this clear AB crystal necklace by Dennis. We have Gina in at 28. Carrie, I would need you to go to 30. Mama Chola, what are you doing here? Carrie came back at 30. And Gina went to 35 on a Dennis original. We got to get tags made for you, Dennis. You told me to look at the necklace. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. Good night. I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mama Chola. We have Carrie back at 40. And Gina's back at 45. I better go before I broke the book. You got it, Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. Carrie is in at 50. We're now looking for 50, and Gina's out. Thank you, Gina, for all your bids.
Thank you.
We are going to count this down for Carrie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Heidi. I'm sorry, not Heidi, just to Carrie. Thank you, Carrie, so much. Dennis appreciates it. It's a beautiful necklace. And Gina, thank you for your bids. Dennis is bringing up another Dennis original that was on the bust. Here comes another beautiful Dennis original. Now, it's a leopard gold tone or silver tone?
Gold.
Okay. So here's another Dennis original.
24 inches in length.
Look at these clear and black beads with gold tone spacers. May we wait to ship my... Huh? Sure, Sleeker. I will wait till Thursday, but after Thursday, I'm going to be shipping everything. Dennis, have a drink if you're choking to death. No? We'll wait till Thursday, and then we'll ship your items out, Sleeker. There will be more jewelry on Thursday. So anyway, we have this beautiful necklace and pendant made by Dennis. It is the leopard. Phenomenal piece. He's getting better and better. Can I request that Dennis make me a... you could carry, but I'd rather just bring them out. It'd be a lot easier.
What does she want?
Maybe see the back. Can you show the back, Dennis? There's the back. Sleeker. I'll show you some brown crystal necklaces that he did. So, what's the length on this one?
24 inches.
24 inches. And where do you want me to be on this one? 30?
Mm-hmm.
Starting bid on this beautiful leopard crystal necklace, $30 starting bid. Starting bid, $30. Look at that face of that leopard. Enamel, gold tone, black and clear crystal. What was the length, Dennis?
24 inches.
24 inches long. How beautiful is that? Not that beautiful. Look at that beauty. Is that a face? It's a gold tone metal, black and clear crystal, made by Dennis. Okay, we're going to pass on this one because I can, don't even bother with that one. Let's bring up on that side. Can we show it, Carrie? No. Can we show Carrie the clear with the brown that you did? Okay. That one. Carrie. Oh, Zenzord. You got it. Sold to Zenzord. Can I have the one that you just had?
Yes.
Sold to Zenzord. Thank you, Zenzord. Congratulations. Great necklace. So, Carrie, here is one that Dennis made. It's clear AB crystals with like a root beer colored. These are all vintage beads. All vintage beads. I gotta watch because the head is under there. Welcome in, Zenzord.
22 inches in length.
22 inches long. Dennis, if you have a problem with your hand, why don't you fix it? What type of clasp is it?
It has a lobster claw.
Lobster or spring ring? Because you always mix them up.
Lobster.
Okay. Lobster claw closer. Clear AB crystals with root beer colored faceted beads as well. And I'm sorry, how long was it?
22 inches.
22 inches long. We're going to start this at $18. Starting bid 18. Clear and brown. By Dennis, $18 starting bid. Any more with brown crystals? There's amber crystals, but that's not old though. I mean, it's old, but you didn't make it. I have one, but it's like an amber colored. But then we're doing one at a time because I'll get mixed up, all right? Like the one that was one. The one that was one. Let's pass on this right now. I don't know what was one before. We have so many necklaces, Carrie. If I don't have them up today, if you want to come back Thursday as well, I'll see if he has any brown ones. Can you bring up that brown with the orange that's over there?
This one? No.
Yeah, that. Hello. Let's show some crystal. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes, the Zenzor, that's sold. The Roman glass pendant. Can we bring this up? This one is not brown, but it's a pretty necklace that Dennis designed. This is yellow. Did you ever glow those? Did you ever see if those
I
glow?
never.
Here. No. Okay. So this is another Dennis original. It's yellow, orange and brown. Yellow, orange, and brown crystal necklace by Dennis. And what's the
24 inches in length.
And the closure?
It is a lobster claw.
Lobster claw, 24 inches long. And we're going to do this for $25. Starting bid $25. This is a Dennis original. Dennis necklace cat. Yes, it did, Gigi. It just sold, but we do have another one. We do have another one. Where is that other leopard necklace?
It's in there.
This one's much bigger though, better. I'll bring this one up right after, Gigi. This is a bigger one. Bruce, it was brown crystal necklace that someone was given because they got a trivia question correct. Oh, but that wasn't brown. That was yellow, Carrie.
That was
like a gold. It wasn't
It was
brown.
gold.
It was like a metallic gold.
It was this color.
It was that color. All right, let's pass on.
Okay.
It
was this color.
That's the color that it was, Carrie. Carrie, this was the color of the necklace that you were looking at before. No, it wasn't brown.
No.
We don't really have many brown pieces because no one wants them. So it's hard for me to sell them. Let's bring this one up. I will see what I have. If I have any that Dennis made, or if I do have brown ones, I will bring them out for Thursday. What do you want to put that on? How big is that? How big is that necklace?
22 inches.
Okay, here is another phenomenal necklace by Dennis. Ben, just
I want to hang straight.
okay. People are leaving, so you just got to move it along faster, or It's all right, Carrie, but I will Thursday make sure that there's a brown necklace for you here. If not one or two, there will be a brown necklace here. And it'll be pretty.
22 inches in length.
This is 22 inches long, gold tone beads, black crystals. This is a bigger leopard. This is much bigger than the leopard before. This has black crystals and black enamel.
And green eyes.
We'll see you Thursday. I mean, stay here now if you want. But Thursday we start at 6 p.m. till about 9 p.m. So this leopard pendant, we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. This is a bigger leopard than the one before. This is fabulous. This is a beautiful leopard face. Great piece. Bigger leopard. Black crystal necklace. How long is the necklace?
22 inches.
You sure? Because I thought you said 22. 24? 22?
22.
It's 22 inches long.
And it has an extension.
And it has a chain extension. Did you want to show the chain extension?
Okay.
Now, is the 22 with the chain?
No.
So it's longer then?
Yeah, it can go up to 24.
So it goes to 20. That's what I needed, Dennis. 24 inches long, Gigi. Can go to 24 inches. It's a phenomenal leopard. Look at that face. Looking for a starting bid of $30. We have Cheryl in at 30. We're now looking for 32. That's a phenomenal piece. Can you show the blue beads and the clear square black bead necklace? Hang on, Carol. Can you show the blue beads and the clear square black bead necklace? Maybe over there. We're gonna. We have Pamela in at 32. Then can you just worry about this right now? Don't worry about the next necklace. Can you raise him up? They can't see his head. They said it's hanging too low. We have Cheryl back at 34. We're now looking for 36 on this one-of-a-kind necklace. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. And thank you, Pamela, for your bids.
Thank you so much.
Dennis is going to be making more and more of these types of necklaces, so hopefully everyone will get chances. You want to bring up the one that she's talking about?
Which is that?
I don't know.
I think this is just
blue beads with a clear square black bead. Oh, maybe that's it. Hi, Brian. Welcome back. Oh, that's really different. Is that one bead, that clear bead?
Yeah.
It's a square?
It's
a circle, it's a square?
It's a barrel.
The clear is a barrel?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute.
So, Carol,
It's like an octagon.
It's an octagon. So this necklace is actually incredible. Black crystals with clear crystals that have an AB
20 inches.
coloring. Is this the necklace? That's one of them. Okay. This is black with clear AB. The crystals are phenomenal. It's an amazing necklace by Dennis. And what's the closure and what's the length?
The closure is a spring ring. It's 20 inches in length.
20 inches long. 20 inches long. And spring ring closure?
Yep.
Spring ring closure and we're going to do a starting bid of $30 on this necklace. These beads are incredible. The clear AB are amazing. We have Carol in at 30. We're now looking for 32. And we still have 45 people here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. We have Marilyn. Hi, Marilyn. We have Marilyn in at 32. We're now looking for 34. Carol came back at 34. We're now looking for 36. On the Dennis original, beautiful necklace. Marilyn came back at 36. We're now looking for 38. And Carol came back at 38. We're now looking for 40. Phenomenal beads on this necklace. Marilyn came back at 40. We're now looking for 42. Carol is out. Thank you, Carol, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Marilyn. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. Thank you for coming. And thank you, Carol, for your bids. We're bringing up another... Oh, that's brown.
Yes.
Carrie, we just found a brown and clear crystal necklace.
That is absolutely fabulous.
Carrie Ramsey. I hope she's still here. Carrie Ramsey, because if she's not, I wish she would hold it. Look at this necklace by Dennis. He just pulled it out of the... those are brown metallic, right?
AB.
AB. Brown AB. She was holding out for that. Thank you, Marilyn. Look at this necklace, Carrie. Brown AB, large crystals with the clear AB crystals. I wish you could see the brown, because you really can't see it unless it's up at the light. I don't want you to mess up the camera. These are brown crystals. All right, Dan, because if you change, Dennis, you're so talented. Thank you, cherished relics. These are brown crystals, amazing necklace. What's the length?
28 inches.
And what's the closure?
It has a lobster claw.
Lobster claw closure, 28 inches long. We're going to start this beautiful necklace at $35. Starting bid, $35. On this magnificent necklace by Dennis. Carrie is in at 35. We're now looking for 37. But since Carrie's been wanting brown, we are going to sell this to Carrie. Sold to Carrie.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Carrie. This is yours. Carrie Ramsey, $35. Dennis could have his own line. He really could, Jen's Gem. I'm actually thinking of getting those tags made up for him. This is another unique piece by Dennis. I'm going to show them this one.
22 inches in length.
Here comes another beautiful Dennis original. This is that a leaf or an abstract?
It's an abstract.
So it's an abstract. It's a black rhinestone pendant with a clear and black crystal necklace. but the necklace is amazing. The beads he uses are incredible. These are all one-of-a-kind designs by Dennis. This is another beauty. And what is the, I'm sorry, the left?
22 inches.
22 inches long. 22 inches long. And we are going to start this beauty at $30. Starting bid, 30. The beads alone are incredible. Looking for a starting bid of $30. Can you show the whole necklace? Is it kind of hard for you to do that? We have Joanne in at 30. Bruce, please bring more necklaces with brown crystals than clear crystals. You got it, Carrie. We definitely will. I absolutely will. Thursday, you will have brown crystals and clear crystals. You're going to have to find them. You know? You have them, right? So we are going to count this down for Joanne. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne. Could we bring up...
Do you want to bring up the red one?
Yeah, there's a red one that he did. We're going to have to find brown beads. You know what I mean? I know you have them.
20 inches in length.
Look at this beauty.
Spring ring.
This is a little subtle. It's not as bold, but the red and clear crystals are gorgeous. And then you have this little pendant at the bottom, which is clear and red. Look at this beautiful necklace by Dennis. And I'm sorry, Dennis, what was the length?
20 inches.
20 inches long with a beautiful square rhinestone pendant. And we will do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on this beauty. Red and clear crystals with the rhinestone pendant. Starting bid $25. We have Gigi in at $25. We're now looking for $27. Oh, look at her. Oh, you're going to show this one. Okay, we have two more fabulous ones by Dennis. We're going to count this down for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congrats, Gigi. But this one, you got to show them what I didn't know. How this is one color.
Yes.
So wait till you guys see Dennis's imagination. Dennis's imagination is amazing. I didn't realize this on the necklace. Wait till he shows you this necklace.
22 inches in length.
It's 22 inches long. One side of the necklace is a teal green.
It has a lobster claw.
One side is teal green. The other side is Kelly green. But then the pendant is the opposite. The pendant is Kelly green and teal green on the other.
This is teal green, which matches that. And this is emerald green, which matches that.
So he has opposite to opposite. But let me show you what they see. This is all they see.
Okay.
So you got to show them. This one's really incredible. Two tones and opposites. And what was the one?
22 inches.
22 inches long. And we're going to start this one at $35. Starting bid, 35. Two-tone, opposites. It's
This
incredible.
Matches that, and that matches that. And when you first look at it, you don't realize
You don't realize it when you first look at it, but the colors of the rhinestones are opposite each strand. Looking for a starting bid of $35. And this one, which is a little wackadoo, this one. I don't know. That might be your first pass. I don't think this one shows as good as they do. You know, when you're up front here, you know what I'm saying? On there, it looks the same. You know what I'm saying?
It's fabulous necklace.
It's a fabulous necklace. Unfortunately, you really got to see it in person. So we're going to pass on this one, but we are bringing up another fun.
Can I have the green?
Can you do this one?
Okay.
This one is almost like a harlequin. Is that or Dennis? Your amazing vintage pendants, all necklaces. So I guess I'm asking, are you mixing old with new? Actually, they're all vintage beads. Cherished Relic Boutique. They're all vintage beads. Everything he uses is old. Some of the clasps might not be old, but he takes everything from other pieces.
Usually the necklaces that I buy have broken neck at clasps.
Everything is vintage. He'll take something from another necklace and put it on this, from a pin. Everything is vintage. Can you show the blue one? Oh, the blue. I see the blue one. We could show you the blue one. Absolutely. Look at this one. He just finished this. This is hand painted, a porcelain face. It was a pin. He made it into this outrageous pendant, red AB and clear AB crystal necklace.
Pink, no, it's red and pink.
Oh, red and pink. I'm sorry. Red and pink. And what's the length on this one?
20 inches.
This is 20 inches long, and we're going to start this at $25. Starting bid $25 on this incredible pendant with dangling crystals at the bottom. Those crystals at the bottom do dangle.
No, that's it.
Well, they hang.
Yeah.
Right. So, no, I don't think these two are. Yes, absolutely, cherished relics. Looking for a starting bid of $25. Dennis should sell his necklaces on Etsy too. You know what? We don't have the time to do that. I used to sell on eBay. I stopped eBay because we do 2 shows a week and it's kind of hard to do.
I had an Etsy store.
And then we have 2 shops we're in as well. We have 2 physical shops we're in. So we're going to pass on this one. And can we just show those earrings real fast? The blue necklace. The blue necklace. See it? No. I don't think, maybe that's it. I thought it maybe might have been the other blue one.
Which blue?
Well, let's just put this one up first. We're not doing that game.
Okay.
2 and 2.
This one is...
This is an amazing piece. You know, I got to keep saying amazing, wonderful, great, but they really are. Over to the right. I knew it was.
Okay.
But let's bring this one up anyway. This is, I know the one she's talking about. It's staring at me right in the face.
22 inches in length.
This is 22 inches long. Look at the way he creates these little cages with the crystal beads. Is this not phenomenal? The design is amazing. This is all one of a kind, right out of Dennis's head. And what is the, what's the length?
22 inches.
This is 22 inches long. And what's the closure, Dennis? Because
The closure is a spring ring.
Spring ring closure. And we're going to start this off at $30. Starting bid, $30. This is an amazing blue crystal necklace. It's not easy what he has to do to get those pieces all like that. See, I think they like your plain ones. I don't think these little fancier ones are, you know? Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's bring up the one that Carol wants. No, that's not it. Dennis.
That's blue.
That's not the one she's talking about. I'm seeing it straight on. On the right, that's it.
Oh.
That's the necklace she's talking about. It's got to be. It's the only one to the right. I don't know if they would like to see this. I don't know. I don't think they like certain ones. I'll put them Thursday.
20 inches.
Carol, is this the one? I think this is. Bless you. Bless
Thank you.
Carol, is this the necklace? Yes. So this is a blue, and that's a rhinestone clasp, right?
Mm-hmm. Like the other one.
Okay. So this is a blue crystal with a.
AB color.
Are they rhinestones though on the clasp or crystals? Can I see? They're rhinestones. Blue rhinestone push closure. So this is a. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Carrie. These girls saying bless you.
Thank you.
So this is a blue AB crystal necklace. The closure is a blue rhinestone. Super necklace by Dennis.
No, the same by me.
Oh, this one's not by you?
No.
This is not by Dennis. This is a vintage necklace. I thought he made this one. This is not by Dennis.
It's not by me.
This is a vintage necklace. This is not a vintage Dennis original. And what was the length? 20 inches?
20 inches.
What?
20 inches.
20 inches long, not a Dennis original. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. Is it not a Dennis or those beads?
No, those are little beads.
They're little beads, Marilyn.
Little silver tone beads.
Little silver tone beads. Carol, is this the necklace you wanted? Yes. So we have Carol in at 20. Carol, can you, your first name, so what, or the first initial of your name, so I can remember? We're going to count this down for Carol. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Carol. And sold. Oh, that's right. To Karen. Carol. Karen. I get so mixed up sometimes.
There you go.
Sold to you. Beautiful necklace.
Okay.
What do you want to see?
Green.
This is stone.
Yeah.
It's not, so you got to tell them. It's not glass. This isn't going to. So Dennis wants to show everybody this necklace. Oh, that's pink and glass and stone.
Yeah.
This is something Dennis created. Pink vintage glass beads and green stone.
28 inches in length. It has a toggle.
Toggle closure. Pink glass and green stone. So it's pink glass and green stone. This is pink glass and green stone. And what's the length?
28 inches in length.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. 28 inches long. And what do you want for this, Dennis? Huh? I can't hear you.
35.
We're going to do a starting bid of $35. Pink glass and green stone. They're not seeing this right because I wouldn't buy it looking at that. If you want $35, you got to make it impressive looking. That way it looks better. Pink glass and green stone necklace by Dennis, one of a kind, looking for a starting bid of $35. I think this is going to be the last item, guys, because it's getting late and no one is kind of slowed down. So, you want to do a scan?
Okay.
We're going to do a scan, guys. What this means is Dennis is going to show what's on the table. And if there's anything you see, just let us know. If not, then we will see you all hopefully on Thursday. So we're going to do the scan. Get that all off the table. Okay, do the scan. Then
1 second.
Brain dead. Well, it's getting late. Usually we stop at like around 10 o'clock. So we're going to do our scan. If you see something, say something. If you don't see anything, that's okay too. This is usually what we do at the end of a show. If there's something you see, say it now.
Snake earrings.
Snake ear. Those are not earrings. Those are dress clips. Silver brooch on the table. Bar. Long silver brooch on the table. What long silver brooch?
That's a comb.
It's a comb, Barb. We brought it up before. I could show it to you again. 2 necklaces all the way to the left. I don't know what 2 necklaces all the way to the left. You just showed it all the way to the left. First, put that down before you drop the phone, because if it drops and you disconnect, I'm not going back.
What do you want to see?
3. Okay, you got it then, so you got to start pulling these things.
Okay.
The snake pieces are not earrings. Those are dress clips, Sleeker. Did you want to see them? Dennis, can you just pick up this? Show what one looks like. These are dress clips. They're costume dress clips. They're not earrings. Sorry, thanks anyway. All right, Bob, not a problem.
Could be made into.
No, but we're not. No, someone else was saying that, Dennis.
Yeah.
Are you? Okay, no one's saying anything. Carol wants to see the 2 necklaces all the way close on the stones. Sleeker, I don't understand what you're saying. Carol wants to see the 2 necklaces. Karen, what necklaces are you talking about? Dan, can you maybe move the, the camera? Hanging. So they're hanging. That means they're hanging.
Yeah.
What two? Where his hand is? They're not stone, Sleeker. Those are glass. Sleeker, they're glass.
These?
No. They're glass, Sleeker. Yes, those are what she wants to see. Sleeker, those are glass on the snake dress clips. They're not stone. What do you want? Oh, it's over here. One second, Sleeker. Let me do the necklaces first.
28 inches.
Now, what colors are in between those?
There is a green.
Is it green?
Yeah.
Or is it clear?
No, it's green.
Okay, so you have a clear
and like a mint green
okay,
AB.
Dennis, if you're gonna do this, you gotta back up because you're too blurry. So you have clear and green crystal bead necklace. Little green.
It's like a sea foam.
Little green crystals in between the clear glass. And how long and what kind of closure?
It's 28 inches and it has a spring ring.
28 inches long and a spring ring closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25 on this necklace. Starting bid, $25. We have Carol in at 25, looking for 27. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Carol. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Carol. Congrats, Carol. And here comes the other one. Now, these are yours.
Mm-hmm.
These are Dennis Originals. These are Dennis Originals. Here is the next one. Blue crystal and clear crystal.
32 inches in length.
32 inches long.
Spring ring.
With a spring ring closure. Beautiful light blue crystal with clear crystal. Beautiful beads, great combination in color. What was it, 22 inches? That's bigger. Why do you do that?
Because I think
well, you got to remember.
No, 32 inches.
32 inches long. Can you get it back up here?
Mm-hmm.
32 inches long. Fabulous necklace. We're going to start this one at $30. Starting bid, $30. Longer necklace, beautiful beads. By Dennis. Carol, are you interested in this one? Too long. Not a problem. We're going to pass on that. And let's show Sleeker the glass beads on the dress clips a little closer. The dress clips, the snakes. Just show the glass. She wanted to see them closer. She thought they were stone. They're glass. Sleeker, here are the glass cabochons on the dress clips. These are vintage dress clips from the 1940s. They wore these on dresses. Super unique. I'm showing them to anybody right now. Glass cabochons. Let me show you how they see these, because we got to get them right up, straight up and down. Hi, Lexi. You came in a little late, but better late than never. So these are dress clips from the 1940s. Can you flip them to show them the clips? And did you measure them? Well, you got to, you know, hold on.
That's the back.
Right, but just give me one measurement.
2 inches.
These are 2
2
inches
1/4.
long, 2 inches long snake glass dress clips from the 1940s. I'm going to start these at $30. Fabulous dress clips from the 1940s. These are snakes. We have Jewelry Genie in at 30 first. Barb, I would need you to go to 30. I'm just going to let you guys do it because it's getting too... we have Lexi High at 32. Barb is at 36. His hand is cramping up. We have Jewelry Genie at 40. Lexi, I would need you to go to 42. Barb is at 42. We're now looking for 44. These are fabulous dress clips. We have Barb O'Donnell at 42. Lexi is out. Thank you, Lexi, for your bids. Joanne Riley came in at 44. Jewelry Genie, thank you for your bids. Barb, are you coming back at 46? Pamela is out. Barb, thank you for your bids, Pamela. Barb is in at 46. We're now looking for 48. Fabulous vintage dress clips. Joanne, are you coming back at 48 or are you out? Joanne is back at 48. We're now looking for 50. Barb is out. Thank you, Barb, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Joanne. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'd like to do maybe, could we try maybe those earrings, those vintage earrings that no one saw because
These?
I didn't have them up before, the blue ones first and then the... So here are 2 more vintage acrylic earrings.
3 inches.
These are 3 inches. These are pierced. These are acrylic. Show the necklace on the black bust. Actually, we didn't, Lexi. I will bring it up right after these earrings. I will bring it up right after this. We got these blue and black acrylic earrings, 3 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. On these blue and black acrylic pierced earrings. Good night, Carol. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
Did the red earrings sell? They did, Heart Candy. I kept calling your name. I kept calling your name, and someone else bid on them. We have Joanne in at 20. And I believe we're going to count these down for Joanne. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne. Congratulations. We'll show the gold tone necklace, and then there's one more pair of earrings similar to these. Dan, you got to take something for your hand. Dan. Hello. Hello. You don't.
I'm constantly working with them. They get.
I know, but you got to like do something. Congratulations, Joanne. So, Lexi, we are bringing up the big gold tone 1960s necklace. I gotta set this up because do you have it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just making myself.
All right, make room because I don't want you to knock anything that'll knock that phone off. Okay, want me to measure it? And then you got the purple one in the back, but we could always bring that back for Thursday. And everyone that's still here, we invoice tomorrow night. And then don't forget, Thursday, we do have a lot more jewelry that we picked up that we will be bringing Thursday.
20 inches in there.
So this necklace is 20 inches long. This is a phenomenal 1960s gold tone metal necklace. Can you hang it up on the thing?
Yes, it's working. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. What was it? You almost hit it again. That would have knocked it.
20 inches.
20 inches long. Look at this necklace. It's phenomenal. It has an 8-inch drop. 8-inch drop. Gold tone. 20 inches long. With dangling little gold tone beads. And we are going to do a starting bid, $40 starting bid on this gold tone necklace. Lots of dangling pieces on that. Can you show the clasp? Just turn it around, leave it on there, show the clasp. It's all vintage, Lexi. All vintage. It's a fold-over closure. We have Lexi in at 40. It's a beautiful piece, and I don't think there's any other interest. We are going to count this down for Lexi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Lexi. Congrats, Lexi. Congrats. Can we bring up those red earrings over there? All right.
Red earrings.
Yeah. Will this fit in here?
Uh-huh.
It will? No.
No.
No. Okay. And I don't have a bag big enough. So.
They should do it right there.
Where?
No, in front of it. That's guy holding the bags.
No kidding. That's what I'm doing over here. I'm taking this out.
Oh.
So let's bring up those earrings over there.
Okay.
Let me put this. Are you going to be able to do that with this?
What?
With the little mark?
I think so.
Lexi. 40.
3 inches.
Okay. So we have these red and black acrylic earrings, pierced earrings with clear cubes. These are similar to the blue and black we just showed. This is black, clear, and red. These are pierced earrings. Can you show the back? And what was the length?
3 inches.
These are 3 inches long. We're going to do the same thing. Yes, a prayer for the people in Texas.
Yes.
Absolutely. $20 starting bid. We have to do that. You're absolutely right, Lexi. It's a shame. So if anyone has any interest, in these earrings, where's my praying hands on this thing? That's not coming up. Isn't that weird? I can't get mine to do that. Okay, we're going to pass on these earrings. And guys, I wish I could stay longer, but we are past our time. And I want to thank...
And I'm past my prime.
Past Dennis's time.
Prime.
And I want to thank you all for coming. I say this all the time to everybody, but it's the truth. If you weren't here, we couldn't do this. So we want to thank you.
Yes.
Stay safe. We hope to see you Thursday evening. We have a lot more costume jewelry and some other silver pieces. And hopefully we'll see you all on Thursday. We will invoice tomorrow night. And I want to thank you again. And Carrie, we will look for the brown beads for you.
And just stay safe.
Stay safe. Be well, everybody.
Stay happy.
And hopefully you'll see our notifications for Thursday.
We love you.
We start at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, just in case you don't get a notification. Thanks again, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Be
Good
well.
night.